some top guys, but you can also admit that they're men of their word.
WWE medical staff in here to check on the status of Shane Thorne's knee.
Plug this back in.
We're certainly hoping for the best with Shane Thorne, but we need to.
That's a lot better, I hope. At least it was. It sounded better when I had my other one in.
Signed the contract for their NXT Championship match at TakeOver San Antonio. Should stay
I know,
make it official next.
and I can let people in boxes and stuff now too. I got everything got unlocked finally. Everything's a lot better. I don't sound like a freaking chipmunk. Everything's not freezing. There we go. Okay.
Welcome back. And breaking news keeps coming on here tonight because we've just learned that Roderick Strong and Andrade Cien Almas will meet just 1 week from Saturday in San Antonio. Each of these superstars are looking to make an impression, and the NXT stage doesn't get any bigger than TakeOver. I can't wait to see who comes out on top with
All right.
San Antonio.
And next week here on NXT, Liv Morgan gets her match against the undefeated Ember Moon. With both superstars looking to
Finally. Only took freaking 4 days.
are huge. But right now, it's time to sign the contract as we make the NXT Championship.
Well, now I can let people in boxes, so people get up in my boxes now.
NXT TakeOver San Antonio, two of the biggest stars in NXT history, will compete for the NXT Championship. We're here to sign the contract to make that match official. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to the challenger, Bobby Roode.
I have blue eyes.
From the day Bobby Roode arrived in NXT, he prophesied that he would take the NXT universe to the next level. And Bobby has done just that. Did you two realize that our NXT champion
How are you tonight?
could be glorious? Jump on the bandwagon. I started the wagon. Watson, you fool. Started the wagon, you built the wagon, you pushed the wagon. Listen, I don't like to get all fired up in the presence of Bobby Roode. I'm going to take a deep breath and let Philip talk. The factor of that
I'm good actually.
was the man who won the fatal four-way elimination.
Really good actually.
Becoming the #1 contender to the NXT Championship. All the while. Okay, Philip, that's enough. Shut up and enjoy this. It is glorious. Hallelujah.
Oh yeah, I seen it.
Come on, Watson, get with the program.
It's a big thing. It's a big thing. Some about apparently he was supposedly trafficking or some stupid shit. Howdy. I'm doing good, Elmo. How are you?
Mesmerizing, awe-inspiring.
And now, the champion, the two-time NXT champion, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Yeah, it's hard telling. I don't know. Well, he's completely out of the company now. It's TKO, and then Triple H is taking over now. Hi, baby girl.
There you go. Now you don't sound like a chipmunk.
I know, right? I had to completely turn my phone off and turn it back on and reset and everything. So
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck was wrong. It was weird as fuck.
I gotta turn my thing up.
Dad, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so your little glitch fest that you were having, all I heard from my end was I was smoking crack. So every time you did this, so every time I heard you, I go, smoke crack? Smoke crack?
I didn't even say that, but okay. Hi, Melissa.
Hey, Melissa. Hey, at least you got people on your live now.
Yeah, I finally got unlocked. I had to do that age verification a while ago. The first time I tried to reset, that's what popped up, and I did that. So, and then when I came back, both of them was unlocked, but I was still lagging and sounded like a damn chipmunk.
Yeah. I was like,
I
oh,
was
I hope
like,
I'm not. I was like,
what the fuck was that? What the hell's that? So I had to
your face
completely,
looked like
I completely shut the phone completely off and had to turn it back on. So
yeah, your face looked like you're getting mad over it. I'm like, oh, hopefully he's not getting mad. You
I
sound
wasn't
like
getting
you
mad.
had a bad case.
I wasn't mad. I was just confused. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I'm
I
like,
was like, what the
maybe I
hell
should,
is
maybe I
that
should tell,
shit?
maybe I should tell him, hey, you sound like a chipmunk. LOL.
No, because I went in
Smoke
on my
crack?
other account.
Smoke crack?
I went into this live on my other from my other account, and I heard it from myself, and I'm like, that is weird. What the hell is going on? I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. I was like, that's
I
just
thought
weird.
I thought it was my end, so I redid my phone, and then I came back on your live. I'm like, I still doing. I'm like, is it doing on anybody else's? And then they kept saying, yeah, that it was doing on theirs. I'm like, okay, so it's not just me.
No, it wasn't just you. It was coming from mine. I don't know what the hell it was. So, but like I said, after I turned my phone off and turned it back on, and everything, I straightened it out. So
Your phone's on crack, Dad.
my phone's on something.
Shut up, Corey. Shut up, baby doll. Smoke crack. Smoke crack. That's all he kept saying the whole time. That's all he kept saying was look over at me, and go smoke crack, smoke crack, smoke crack. I'm like, my God.
I sat right in the front row and I witnessed it all. I mean, what a night!
Weebity deep. That's all,
When
folks.
your music hit, the people in that arena went
God
insane.
damn it.
They went crazy. It was electric. The match was incredible. I had goosebumps from the minute you walked out.
Not what I'm trying to do,
Good
but
for you because from that moment on, you
What are you doing?
quite a name
Hey,
for
I
yourself.
don't want my face big.
You've beaten Samoa Joe.
I'm
Don't get me
trying to
wrong. I
set the
like.
grid like it. I'm trying to set the grid like it was supposed to be, like I want it. I guess I have to get I get more people in boxes. I guess and try to reset it that way. I can't remember how to set it.
Oh, like you've had it before.
Yeah, like I have it on my other one.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, you walk around with half a haircut with red
Michael, get
hair.
my ice cream.
You look like you're in the Thriller movie from Michael Jackson. You dance around and you do this. I mean, where was that crowd audience? I mean, it doesn't.
Okay, what's everybody talking about?
Who are you?
Okay, and you, David, did you see that lawsuit with Vince?
It's in the multi-guest settings. There we go. That's how I want it. Well, thank you. I can't remember where it was at.
What? What are you going to call me?
Now you got a big head. There you
Hi,
are.
Wanda.
We never see Wanda anymore. Hey, Wanda. Wanda!
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Wanda.
Hey,
Wanda.
I missed you, girlie.
I have missed you too. What have you been doing?
Oh, life.
Big life, little
Yeah.
life, good life, what?
Taking care of my girls and my husband.
How are my granddaughters? Are they being good?
They're demons.
Demons. Now, my granddaughters wouldn't be like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ashley, I think you're lying. You lying.
That's it. Corey said, you are smoking crack. You say that. Say hi to Wanda.
You know what you are? Oh God, you're a joke.
Corey
Is
said
that
hi,
a
Wanda.
no?
You know, times are
You don't
changing.
want to say hi to Wanda?
No, you said hi.
Come on down.
I'm gonna take my case off my phone.
Auntie Wanda, nice. Very nice.
I'm glad she don't smoke crack. My dad does.
I'm glad she don't smoke crack like Dad does.
Yeah. No one believes the thing about Auntie Wanda nice. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Jesus.
It's gonna happen in San Antonio on January the 28th.
I don't know what's gonna happen in San Antonio January the 28th. I know it's an old show.
I don't know.
I'm
Is this
watching
some
old
wrestling
NXT.
thing?
Yeah, NXT, old NXT.
Yeah,
Back in 2017.
All right,
yeah,
somebody's
I
talking.
got nothing for that.
All right, somebody's talking about me. My freaking ear is hot, burning up.
Hmm?
Oh, God. What's she crying about now? Oh,
Who?
it's an old, must be an older video. This
What?
video was posted.
I'm confused.
Me too.
Oh, 6 hours ago.
Who?
Kanisha.
Oh my God.
But I know where Autumn and John's staying at now.
Wakey, eggs and bakey.
Where'd they go?
They are living with my sons.
What?
They better not be living with Alex.
They are.
Do I need to call his ass and
Oh, he's
fucking
not happy
call
about it. Trust me. Your other
to kick
brother
him
let him
out?
move in. Your other brother let him move in.
Who? Kirkland?
Yep.
Did they have to run for their life?
Why?
But I talked to Kirkland earlier. He said that they made me move back over here to John's dad. They've been like there the last couple nights. I said, you do realize though? Cause I told him, I said, you do realize that Kanisha won't be allowed the house because Alex absolutely despises her. Absolutely despises her. He says, I know, and I don't want her here either.
So why
So
did you let her in?
no, Autumn and John is living there. Not Kanisha, Autumn and John, which is Kanisha's best friend.
What the?
Oh, so her best friend let her in. Gotcha.
You know, that bitch is gonna get Kyle in jail this time.
Oh,
Good.
she's doing her damnedest to get him locked up. She is doing her damnedest to get him locked up.
I know. Well,
I
she's come so close over and over. I think this time she's gonna get that kid in jail.
I say let him go to jail. Maybe he'll learn his guy. Excuse my language. Maybe
I know.
he'll learn his fucking lesson. There we go.
I think you're right. He's just so stupid to keep going back. And
Yeah, but
they have the most.
actually, if he's not going to jail, I'd rather him go to jail for something he did than something he didn't do, though.
I understand that, but I mean, I mean, if he goes to jail,
Getting
maybe he'll
him
learn.
locked up
Maybe
for
he'll
something he
learn his
didn't do though
lesson.
is bullshit.
I agree. I mean, I'd like to see him go to jail for the animal abuse, honestly. But he's not hitting that bitch. She's abusing him. He's just
Yeah, if
stupid.
you know when you watching last night, you noticed how she changed her story. Her and Robin both changed their story like 3 times in like 15 minutes.
Well,
First it went from he was hitting her
mm-hmm.
to he just grabbed her to he just kicked the door open
Right,
and
right.
was not letting her out the door. Okay, so which
And
one was it?
well, we all know what it was because she's done this over and over and over. But this time, well, although I've said that before, I've said that
And my
before.
question is, when she got that pizza for tonight, whoever got that food for him tonight, actually the last couple of days, I wonder if he's been eating because the way she's been talking, the way she's been acting, her and Rod's been acting, she's been fixing her food, getting her fucking food, and not letting him eat.
No, last night, she was making him 2 big hamburgers, and still talking about how he's abusing her and everything. But then she feeds him. She's just lying about everything, like she always does. And not to say that Kyle acts right, because he doesn't. And I'm sure he acts like a total piece of shit. But
Well, I'm sure of it, but
I
still.
don't think he's hitting her. I
Oh
don't.
yeah,
I think he's scared to death of her.
that's why I say if anybody's abusing anybody, it's her abusing him.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I'm sure he talks to her like shit, and he talks to her like I'm sure of that. But
Me too.
as far as physically abusing her, I don't I don't think he is. Because
I think that
if he was, she wouldn't still have him there.
no, I think that
And
he
she would
does
tell
the
those
shit
cops
like
and she would have
he,
told those cops last night that he was.
right. I think he knocks the door down. I think he acts like an asshole. I think he treats her like shit. But if he was hitting her, she'd be all over with that. Not to defend him because, I'm sorry, that's your kid, but he's a piece of shit. And he might do anything. And I
Her
think one day
girlfriend broke up with her blue eyes. When did that happen?
he might
Today?
bust out and hit her someday, but I don't think it's happened yet.
And the thing is, like I said last night, it doesn't matter. You can. It's hard. He makes it hard to feel sorry for him. He makes it hard for anybody to feel sorry for him because
True.
when you do feel sorry for him or try to stick up for him against her or against her followers or Robin or especially against Kanisha herself, he doesn't even stick up to her for himself against her.
No.
And when you
No, he
do
doesn't.
stick up for him against especially Kanisha, he wants to go after you
Yep.
because you're being mean to Kanisha. So yeah, he makes it absolutely possible for anybody to be nice to him.
I thought
Exactly.
I thought him and Kanisha are together. I didn't know that she had a girlfriend.
Oh, she said, but did she? Did she?
So her girlfriend did break up with her today?
So
Huh?
let me
Did she
so
say? Did she give a reason why?
let me guess. Him and her together, but her and somebody else is together too. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
been seeing some girl for last week, I think.
oh, she's making that up. She's making that up just to fuck with him,
Well,
like she's
I
done
guess she's been at the
before.
apartment. She was just at the apartment day before yesterday, I think.
It was too
She
much
said
for the
that
girl.
The
day
girlfriend?
I think day before yesterday she was at the apartment for a few hours and they was watching a movie and all and shit.
The girlfriend?
Yeah,
Oh my god. I'm
right in
missing
front of
stuff.
Kyle. That's another way. That's another reason that makes it impossible. He makes it absolutely impossible for you to feel sorry for him. He sees this shit happen. He lets her do this shit, but when you can't stick up for him and say nothing to her because he wants to go off on you for it. He makes it impossible for anybody to be nice to him and stick up for him
Right.
because he wants to go after you for going saying anything to her. So he's bringing it on himself.
Yeah. And you know, the
No,
girlfriend,
I get whoever this David Lee is. I guess she lives right there in Terre Haute with him, somewhere there in town.
well, like,
Just don't
remember
know
when they
where.
moved in with that woman and they were going to be a throuple? But it turned out the woman was like developmentally disabled and mentally ill.
Yeah, mentally disabled, mentally something.
Yeah, and then she said, "Y'all can't be here." So their whole life was ruined, and they had to go back to the mom's house after 1 week. Well, whenever Kanisha gets a hold of somebody new, oh my God, it's some big relationship, whether it's real or not. And she does that to torture Kyle, and then it all blows up, and then they're back together over and over and over.
I don't know. They just need to get their shit together.
Their shit stinks so bad in a pile. I don't know what they're ever gonna do. I really don't.
As far as I know.
God.
Yeah, I feel the same thing. If they broke up, that girl, her and that girl broke up. I feel the same thing. She'll be nice, start being nice to him, and she'll be back with him, and everything will be just all fun, hunky dory. Then she'll cry for a day or two, and now everything will be go back to normal with him and her. And
And you watch. They're probably watching us now, and then they're gonna say something that we're talking about them. Okay, we're talking
let
about
them.
you.
I
We're
don't
not. We're
care.
not really. I mean, it's freedom of speech.
Thing is, I'm not
Well,
saying nothing bad. I'm just stating facts.
well, the thing where she's always goes back to, he's abusing her, he's sexually assaulting her. He has come so close to going to jail so many times.
Gosh,
Maybe this
how
is going to
fucking
be it.
done
I don't
already.
know. I don't know. But whatever, I mean, he's a dumbass. He's a complete dumbass. And that's all there is to it. And she's an abusive piece of shit who is playing him. And he's going to end up doing jail time because of it. He really is.
Well, live and let learn.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah, they're trying their damage to get him locked up over
yeah.
bullshit.
I mean, she's come so close
And they're
before,
and they're blatantly accusing him of abusing her on live.
right?
Somebody calling the cops there, and then instead of saying, "Oh yeah, he beat me," no, they didn't. And but then you see how those cops acted. They pretty much blew it the hell off because I think by now they know better.
Yeah, once they get there, she totally backs it back, just
And
like
they're what
every time
and
before.
She just
and
wants
her
people to
and
feel sorry for her.
and Robin was saying, "Oh, those cops in Indiana don't want to do shit." Well, I had news for him. I grew up in Indiana. I was born over there in Terre Haute,
That's born
and I
Terre
was
Haute too.
raised. And I was raised between here and Terre Haute. Those clubs in Terre Haute ain't nothing like the ones here in Paris. Those over there,
Oh,
they won't fucking play with you.
I'll
She
tell
keeps
you
getting
what.
they keep fucking making false allegations, and it won't be the Kyle going to jail. It'll be Kanisha because they're going to get sick of it and they're going to put her ass in jail. I'm telling you right now what's going to happen
You okay, honey?
If
because
those
those cops won't fucking play with her.
It totally pisses me off to hear Robin saying those cops don't do anything or whatever. And of course, we're all super pissed that they're all not already in jail for abusing and murdering animals. Jesus.
Sooner or later, those cops over there is going to get aggravated and pissed off because they keep wasting their time and resources going to those calls to that house and nothing and for false allegations
Yeah,
of
I'll
her
let
of abuse and all this other shit, and they're going to arrest either him, they're going to arrest her, or they're going to end up arresting both of them for false allegation. Because I'm telling you, those cops in Terrell do not play.
Well, I'll bet
They're
the
not like the
landlord.
parish. They're not like the parish police department at all. Those parish, the Terre Haute police are not, or don't fucking play around.
Hey,
I'll
Dad.
bet those people who live downstairs who are the plug are pretty pissed about having the police show up all the time.
Hey, Dad. You know they opened up a new casino in Terre Haute.
Yeah, I know, and I know exactly where it's at
What do you
because
want
the
to say
how
about going?
the place that they opened it up at, and the reason I know where it's at is because, and I didn't know until Brad got a hold of me. My cousin Brad used to live at that house
Uh,
The same house?
because the same house out right, the same house that they opened the casino in. That my cousin Brad used to live there,
Oh.
so I know exactly where it's at. I'm kind of curious. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to go to it just to see, mainly because I want to see how they turn it into a damn casino. Because it's not. I mean, for a house, it's a decent size. It's a decent size for an actual house. Because it's like, I think there was 3 bedrooms upstairs. I think. And I think 1 bedroom downstairs plus the dining room, the kitchen, the front room,
well, they
stuff like that.
might have renovated
So
the
it
house.
was.
Like they might
I
have
mean, they
built
might
it.
have remodeled it and turned it in. I
Yeah.
mean, I can, but I don't see how. I want to, and they might have turned like because there was a big barn out, or big garage out there, like I want to say a 3, maybe 4 garage or 4 car garage that they might have used too, and
Well, they might have
turn
just
part of that into a.
yeah. They might
So
have
I just want to go
renovated
see
it
how they
too.
renovated it and turned it into the actual casino.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of curious.
Corey saw that online today, and he's like, "We're gonna go."
Wow.
And no, that's the only reason I knew where it's at because my cousin Brad, posted it on Facebook and said he missed the old house, and it was telling me that because I said so. I said, is that the same house you guys lived in? They actually turned that into the casino. He said, "Yep." I was like, "Huh, that's weird."
I never seen
had a
nobody
Oh.
lot,
turn
had a lot of good
the
times at
house
that house.
into a
That was
casino.
actually cool. We had a lot of good, like 4th of July's and cookouts and shit like that out there.
I've never seen them. I've never seen anybody turn a house into a casino. uh,
Yeah, it can't be very big, right?
well, unless they like tore stuff down and rebuilt stuff or built stuff with it or something.
Well, that house she lives in is for sale.
Hi, OJ.
And
Let
Hey,
me come
OG.
in.
it has to be part of a 3-part parcel
Yeah.
because it's such a piece of shit where she lives. And she's not on any lease. The woman downstairs is. And there's a lot of fishy shit, but she's not on any lease. I know that for sure. And I was surprised how cheap you can buy a place in Indiana. Fuck. It's
I wish it was cheap
225.
here.
It's 225 for 3 properties. Three places. But they're all like trap houses that are pieces of shit.
Did we even finish that? The prop hunt Pokemon thing? I thought so. I think we didn't even see the last one. We've seen like all of them except for the last one.
For the first 2, I fell asleep for the first 2.
Oh, how
Yeah,
you like
I'm just kind of curious how that. I said, I don't know where they live. I'm assuming it's somewhere down south, though.
It's in
South
the
end of town.
Yeah, it's in the ghetto for sure. All 3 of the places are like within 4 blocks of each other.
I want to get
And
free
they're all trap houses.
That's fine. Well, we can.
I mean, I like this case, but I don't like having to.
I don't know. I'm mostly just
You can
upset
put your
about them
chat room or
having
something.
pets.
So have the girls, unless we
Like,
don't do it this week, we do it
Yeah,
Monday.
I can't believe they got
kind
more
of
pets.
let it all go except
Actually,
for
I can believe. I can believe it because
You and I were down more. We're down in my
yeah.
mom's. We talk about the house on the hill up from Bobby's shop.
Yeah. What they turn that into now?
yeah, I heard Piggy Mama. I heard.
Mother.
Okay, OG. Yeah, I heard they broke up. Did they break? They broke up. Did they break up today?
How much is it?
Oh, I can
Oh,
get the
G,
money
come
for that.
up.
That's not the problem.
Well, you don't want to move down there though.
No, it's just every time I go to move down, it'll tell me.
It gets fucking
It's like no, like every time I come back up here, it all said, "Oh, that's available now."
exactly.
As soon as I move down there, oh, it's
Oh,
available.
G,
Her
come up.
imaginary girlfriend. Part of the circle.
Like, it's
Did they
good.
break up today?
Should be.
No,
You want to lay down?
no. Put the feet out. Fuck, I'm crushed
Oh,
up.
Brady, put it over there by you then.
David, invite OG up.
Shut up! Shut up! I know I'm
I
sleeping.
did. She
Shut
said she
up!
was laying in bed.
Oh,
I'm laying on my couch. Is it good?
That's what we was just saying, Piggy.
who's Piggy
Should be.
Mama?
I give it a day or two, and it should be everything be just fine between him and Kyle, and it'd be the same cycle over and
No,
over again.
I'm not gonna blame her for feeling not stating to be alone. I'm not gonna blame her for that. I'm not saying I'm gonna back her up, but I'm not gonna blame her either. Because I have anxiety where I don't like to be alone by myself either because of things that happened to me in the past. I don't like being alone either. I mean, I don't blame her for that part, and I'm not trying to stick up for her, but I mean, I don't blame her because I don't like being alone either. Like if me and Corey, I'm not saying this will ever happen. If me and Corey ever separated, I would be like really anxiety and depressed and everything else, and I wouldn't like be so talkative that I am now.
Well,
My
I
dad,
get
my dad
that.
knows. My dad knows how I am when I get like that.
I totally get that. I
No,
mean,
okay,
That
she definitely needs. She needs help regardless of relationship or not.
I
being
get that.
lonely,
But
being
I don't,
alone.
the part that, sets that apart is
Huh?
trying to get him arrested, trying to get him put in jail, whatever. Um, that's not okay. That's not okay. And I know that it's right to always believe the victim. And I'm on board with that. Except when it's Kanisha. When it's Kanisha, I do not believe her. And it's not because I'm sorry, but it's not because I believe Kyle's a good person. I think he's a scared bitch. And he's scared of her. And it's his only chance of getting laid. So he's gonna
She's
follow
got him wrapped. She has got him wrapped around his little finger. Is what she's
exactly.
got.
Exactly. So she's manipulating him all the time. And when it suits her purpose as part of her cycle to get some money, then she claims he's sexually assaulting her. He's, scaring her. He's restraining her, all this shit. Well, that doesn't happen when it's not making money for her. She's just lying. She's in charge of him in every way.
I just think she needs. I'm not trying to be an ass or anything, but I think she needs help. She needs to go to like some place where she can just go and like chillax. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah, I know. She's been on.
She's never gonna do it.
Robin's been on her box like every time she's been live here lately. It seems like every freaking time. And
I'm
that
not.
that
I'm
her and
not.
Robin, her and Robin deserve each other too, in my opinion.
I'm not being mean, but if Robin ever came back to any of our lives and crying and saying that y'all were right, blah blah blah, that
She better not.
I'll be going. No, I'm not believing you. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Nope.
She better not even try that. Try that because it's not.
Because she's done that twice, hasn't she?
Oh, more than that, but fuck Robin
Yeah.
because
Fuck Robin.
fuck Robin because she's a she's got some weird thing where she's in love with Kanisha. Something is weird, and she's willing to put everything aside, including the fact that Kanisha is an animal abuser, an animal killer, and neglector. And still, Robin is okay with that. So fuck Robin.
I'd rather not.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
crazy bitch.
What the?
I know.
I missed you.
I feel kind of mean tonight. I feel so mean about the animals that I get so wound up. I'm beside myself. I mean, you know how much I hate Kanisha. I hate that bitch. And
Corey's playing crazy bitch in the background.
yeah,
Hey, yo,
I'm just,
crazy bitch.
I'm just completely over the top about the, she has that dog and the 2 cats. What the fuck?
What happened to what's his name? The cat. Fuck.
Oh,
What's that
the
cat's
one
name?
that she loves so much, Chubbs.
Yes.
Oh, she loved that cat so much. But when the rescue people went there and she went in, she didn't even acknowledge that cat. And he'd been
So
in
where's
there.
the cat at now?
He'd been in there starving for 3 weeks. She didn't even acknowledge him. He went to the rescue, and hopefully he's having a good life right now. But
That's good.
yeah, she's a fucking psychopath. She doesn't care about anything or anyone. And I think about that cat who attached to her and loved her, and she left him to starve. And then when she saw him, it was like she didn't even know
Exactly,
who it
Piggy.
was or
She does
what.
that. And I noticed the last couple of days those new people that's been in her box and stuff, the way they've been talking. She said Kanisha's such a good person. She's got a big heart, and she's this and she's
Oh,
that.
such a
And I'm
good
thinking
Listen,
mommy.
she may
the
have
whole
a
time
heart,
the whole time
but
I'm sitting there, the whole time I only thing I do is sit and shake my head and laugh. I'm like, dude, you really don't know her very well, do you? How long have you been watching her? Because obviously you've not been watching her very long. You've not been because you don't know her as well as anybody all the rest of us do.
and
Because obviously, if you do,
it's funny.
you need help.
It's funny. Half the side of my family is related to Kanisha, and half the side of my family is dating Alicia Kanisha.
Oh my god. Well, really, I know I should let it go a little bit. I just can't. I hate her so much. I just hate her so much. And it's about the animals for me. I hate the cancer and miscarriage thing and whatever, and that triggers me. But it's the animals that makes me hate her so much that I'm just like boiling with hate.
She should try. She should try to be in someone's shoes uh, that wants to have kids but really can't have kids.
Let's hope she can never have kids because that's crazy. I don't think she can because of all of her STDs.
I'm lucky. I'm lucky enough that I got
And every time she does that, it
two
makes me
daughters.
that just makes me sick to my stomach. Every time she says, I'm pregnant," and then she turns around and says, "I've had a miscarriage." It just oh god, it's making me sick to my fucking stomach.
Oh, this last one, and the reason I think Kyle is being mean, Kyle's being mean to me, it's because he knows he's so stupid he believes her, and then finds out she has lied. That's what I think. And so he's pissed at her for lying about him being a father and playing along with it and being a dope.
She probably can't have any kids because of shit that she's been put through and been like on.
Well, she never had her HPV
Have
treated.
health issues.
She never had her STDs treated. So she's not going to have any fucking kids.
Probably Grace God should probably have kids.
I really just hate her. I'm sorry. I mean, I know I just seem so mean, but I just fucking hate her. People who are cruel to animals are.
Somebody. Are you okay, Wanda?
Yeah, why?
I thought somebody muted you or something.
Oh, I don't think so.
Well, you were talking, and then you got.
Yeah, it's been what, a couple weeks now. She's had that. She's supposed to have that miscarriage.
Right. Which is so lame. Everyone knew that was a lie. Everyone.
I'm surprised she's not live again.
And you know, if you're a person who's had a bunch of miscarriages, which I'm that person, um, when you go to your OB early, they monitor you so closely. And when the worst happens and you have a miscarriage, you have to get a DNC, like an abortion, to clean it out so you don't become septic. None of that ever happens for her. Ever, ever. She just,
That's probably why this crying video she did 7 hours ago was about, because her girlfriend broke up with her.
oh my God.
I didn't have a miscarriage, but after after my first was born, after Zach was born, I had to go to the hospital because of situations with my ex, and they said I had a 30% chance of ever having kids again. So
And here you have two girls.
yeah, here I have two girls.
Well, I had 6 miscarriages that there may have been more that were super early that I didn't know. And it depends on how far along they are, whether you have to get a DNC. And, um,
What would you say?
yeah, I mean, I know a lot about that, and everything she talks about is like, okay, that's not right. That's not right. Um,
I mean, I know miscarriages are hard and stuff, but I knew when I was told that at the hospital about having 30% chance of ever having kids again, my heart sank. But here now I have two little girls, and
oh
there's
God,
something.
I hope that doesn't happen to her. I don't know.
Yeah, it was awfully funny. She supposedly had this girlfriend, but we never once seen a picture of her. We never once seen her on any of her videos. We never once seen, never again, never a name, ever a name, nothing like
She was
that.
just lying. She was just lying to make Kyle jealous and then do the. I mean, how many times has this happened?
And if you ask him, if we would have asked him if she was there at all, he would probably he would lie for her and say, "Oh yeah, she had a girlfriend. I met her." He would lie
Right.
for her.
Right. Oh, and it was a
Still haven't
girlfriend
done
who had
mine yet.
never been with a woman before.
Huh?
Well, she said it was a girlfriend who'd never been with a woman before. Well, I hope so, because no one who has ever been with a woman would get next to that snatch. That's all there is to it. That is all there is to it. And I tell you that with every confidence. Every confidence.
Oh boy.
She was just lying. She was just lying to build up to this domestic violence thing. She's been planning this, and that's just part of it. To get Kyle wound up, make him do stuff, and get him thrown in jail. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, something tells me probably just a ploy to get People feel sorry for her, give her money. She's on this kick. I never asked for anything tonight. Blah blah blah. That's why I just get it out kindness of the heart. Yeah, because you're on there constantly now boo hooing and bawling and he's so mean to me and he this and he that and I haven't ate this, I only ate that and blah blah blah. Now my girlfriend broke up with me and blah blah. The same shit, same routine over and over and over.
Over and over. And her whole thing with he's scaring me, and Robin coming in saying, I was there on the live. He's terrifying. He's mean. He's whatever. It's the same. Oh, how many times have we been through this? 6, 7? And he's always come
Shit,
so
I lost
close.
fucking count.
He's always come so close to going to jail. This time, maybe he will, or maybe it will be the next time. I don't know. But he's going to end up in jail one of these times. She's just edging it, edging it, edging it. And not that he doesn't deserve some shit, for sure. But
And that's what we say. She'll be back with him. Like I said, I give it a couple days and everything be hunky dory between them two. And
yeah, he deserves shit, but he doesn't deserve that particular shit. Know what I'm saying?
yeah,
If she's saying he's putting hands on her, it's a lie. He deserves a lot of shit. I'd like to see Kyle in jail for animal abuse, but I don't believe he's putting his hands on her. That's just me.
hell, even she said he didn't put her. He didn't actually hit her.
Yeah, once she
She,
gets
like I said, she
in,
changed her story. They changed the story like 3 times in like 15 minutes
right.
when they were actually pressed about it.
Yeah, she starts with, oh, yeah, that happened, and then backs it off, until pretty soon, no, he never put hands on her. Just like before, every time. At the end, she always backs it off to, no, he didn't really put his hands on her. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She changed her story 3 times or whatever it was in like 15 minutes. It went from and Robin right there corroborating the whole damn thing. Oh yeah, he hit her to he grabbed her to he just kicked the door in to he just stopped her from going.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's been the thing over and over. Like, she pushes it right up to the edge and then goes, well,
Because I
let's
mean,
backtrack.
once that person got in there and pressed her about it, she changed her story. It was like I said the whole time it was hit her for the last week and a half. He's been hitting her until that woman got in that box and started pressing her about it, and then it changed with like it changed like 3 times in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yep, exactly. And that's happened over and over. Remember when, he was beating her and the cops came and she was out in the motel parking lot and whatever. But once the police got there, he was just standing up next to her and scaring her. Remember?
Like I said,
And
it's the same
remember
old
when she
shit,
had to
All I
different
plan
stand
for
day.
for money hurts. She is getting a new TV and other stuff. Oh my god.
It's just the same old shit, different day.
because she
They're never gonna
um,
change. One of these days, they're gonna reap what they sow. So
I said eventually they'll get it. Yeah, but the thing is, what's aggravating is we've been saying eventually, and still they've not gotten.
Well, they say time is patience, so.
Like I said, they keep screwing around over there in Terre Haute. I'm telling you, those cops over there don't play. Eventually, they're going to get those cops over there. Eventually, going to get tired of their bullshit, and they're going to end up taking both of them to jail. I don't know what happened to going to court.
Wanda, you're echoing and screeching bad.
Yeah, you're echoing and screeching like really bad. I just muted her. Woo! That squeezing was getting that squeezing
If
hurt
you
my
didn't,
ears.
I know if you didn't, I was gonna mute her, but I didn't want to be so mean.
I'm not being mean. It's just that screeching was was hurt my ear. But no, the
No, I had
court
to set
thing
my phone
was
down.
the court is when she's supposed to go. They were supposed to go to court in North Carolina, I believe it was, when that person served both of them that a few months ago, and when I was in the hotel. I don't know whatever became of that. I really don't.
Northern Muhlenberg County, also in Clinton County, and northeastern Hopkins County. And those are going to go until 11:30. So they're giving you plenty of time, and then continuing with 11:30.
Hey, I can't drop out and come back. Can you drop me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I was trying, but I don't think I'm a moderate on here.
I think you are.
I tried to, but I didn't. No, I'm not. All I can do is flag people.
Now you are.
Okay, is that better?
That's better.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I didn't hear that, but thanks.
Yeah, but she was echoing and squeaking real bad, squealing real
Yeah,
bad. It's
we're
like
I
like,
know
oh Jesus.
I wasn't hearing it on this end. I'm so sorry.
it's fine.
Everything okay now? Do I
Yeah.
seem normal?
Yeah, now you're fine.
Oh, okay, good, good, good.
The girls' last day of school is the 22nd of May.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know if you've seen on Facebook or not. Um, but Grandma's thing, her celebration of life thing, is the 5th of May. It's on a Sunday.
Well, I have to see if Corey's off on that day. If that's his weekend off or something.
Okay, like I said, I didn't know if you'd seen it. It's on Facebook, so
I
I
mean,
think I shared it.
we would go if he's off that day. We'd probably go, but if he's not, we can't really go.
That's fine, but I just want to let you guys know. I didn't know if you'd seen it or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, her
I
celebration
didn't,
of
I
life
didn't
thing is.
I didn't see it. You should probably share it to me or something.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll reshare it again.
Maybe we should start playing it. Oh boy.
I'm wondering who's picking Mama. Do we know you? Uh, Other people do. Do I know you?
I don't know her, so you're not the only
That's
one.
I just
I'm not
wondered.
sure who it is.
Just wondering.
But you said that the heat wasn't gonna go on for us year.
What? What?
Goofball. I was talking to Corey.
Oh, okay. I couldn't know what you said.
I was just messing with him. Can you get that on your thing on your phone? Cool. Hi, David. Kenny said, I follow you
Hi,
on your
Kenny.
other accounts too, David.
Oh, okay.
I know there's been a lot of like beefs with people and stuff, but I just stay out of all of that because I really don't. I don't know the details, and nobody tells me the details. No one, telling me anything. So all I know is whatever I know, and I know who the people I like and who I'm friends with, and that's just what I go with. But it's weird to me that there's always some sort of big beef with everybody.
I know. When I got on here, it's like everybody was all friends and happy go lucky. And then when Dad got his job and stuff like that, and wasn't on all the time most of the time anymore, everybody was like at each other's throats all the time anymore.
I know we always had, fun, all of us. But now I don't know the beginning of beefs. I don't know the beefs that anyone has. And my thing has always been to just back off when that shit is going on and come
Just a
back
Kanisha hater.
Yeah,
after. Yeah, I am. I'm just a Kanisha hater, really. Um, but I have my friends,
Yeah,
and
that's,
you
that's a
have
good
my
thing. You
friends.
guys don't get into that middle of the beef thing.
I just don't.
And
I don't.
after the other night, I'm kind of
I don't, and I never have. If there's something that I'm dragged into or whatever, I'll go, and
the
I'll
other
go hard
night's the worst. The other night's the worst they had me. I was so freaking mad the other night.
I don't even know what happened. I really don't even know what happened. I scrolled in when there was screaming and went, yikes. I really, I just can't. I can't do that.
I try to stay neutral till I get my buttons pushed, and that's what happened the other night. I pushed enough, and I finally snapped.
I don't even pretend that I'm neutral or whatever because I just don't know the shit going on. I have it in for Kanisha, and that's sort of my deal. And I used to have some friends on here that I talked to, including like Violet, Jesse. They were my friends, but I haven't talked to them for 18, 19 weeks. So I don't even have friends that I talk to in any way. I just make up my own mind every goddamn day. And whether anybody likes it or not, fuck it. I make up my own mind every day. And when everyone goes, oh, the other side or people on the other side, it's like, I don't know what that means because I just like who I like. And I don't like who I like. It's very individual.
Oh, my kids got brought into it, and I got accused of shit, and that's when I drew the line.
Well, I'm certainly, um, I'm certainly someone who brings your shit into it, David. And I'm sorry because I talk about Kyle all the time.
Well, that's not the kid I'm referring to. That
I
one's a
but
given.
yeah, I mean, I know I can be really mean about it, but that fucker is on my list. I'm sorry.
He's on everybody's list.
I know, and
And like I
I
said
guess
tonight, though, he makes it hard for anybody to feel sorry for him or to take stake up for him or anything because he brings this shit on himself. He really does.
I know it. I know it, and I, I
When he won't even stick up for himself to her, I mean, there ain't really much anybody else can do for him.
I'm always ready to go all in on fucking with that guy, and I'm sorry, but everything else, I don't really know anything about. So
No, he won't. He knows better. There ain't no way in hell. He knows better. That ain't happening.
wait, Denise, Magic Wanda, did you explain about the apartment? Kanisha said the lady next door is her landlord. Yeah, yeah, I did explain that. I called. Well, I looked up the place on Zillow.
Yeah, she ain't gonna evict him. She really wanted him out. She'd have had him out.
Well, she doesn't have
Well,
any.
I don't know what's going on with that. From what I heard, I've heard they have a lease and I heard they don't have a lease. I heard he's on the lease and I heard he ain't on the lease. I heard they're both on the lease and I heard they're not on the lease. So who knows what the hell's really going on?
Neither one of them are on the lease, and I know that because I did contact the real estate agent and asked about buying that one piece. They said no way. It has to be part of this three-piece parcel, and they're all like within a few blocks of each other, and they're all trap houses, whatever, and they're all 100 years old. Well, anyone who looks on Zillow for the place where Kanisha lives on Central Street, um, you can tell the roof is gone, the electricity is gone, the front porch is falling off. It's a piece of shit. The other two are not that much better, although there's one that looked kind of cute, but they're all 100 years old. They need hundreds of thousands of dollars to fix them up. No one is gonna buy that, right? Um, and when I asked about the renters, because they make it sound like, and good news, they're all rented and you have income from it. They said from the address that Kanisha lives in, there is an income of 804 a month. All right. An income of 804 a month, and she is not on any lease. She is not on any document whatsoever.
Huh.
So when she talks about evicting Kyle, he's not on the lease, but neither is she. Neither is she.
That's what I'm saying. She don't even make that amount. So I don't know how she's met paying that rent. Because what she says, she only gets because her check a month's like it's supposedly 900 or something, but she only gets 600 something out of it a month.
Well, what if she has to pay half of that, and it's 400 to live there, which could be possible because the places for rent around there are so cheap. So it's possible that she pays for something a month, but she's not on any kind of lease. Her name is on nothing. It's all the plug downstairs.
Anything's possible.
Yeah. I mean, there's something up there. She's just, her rent is paid because, in my opinion, in my one opinion, her rent is paid because she's the one who hands out the dope. That's why her mom, her original mom, is coming around because that's the plug downstairs.
Huh.
Just my opinion. I
Who
don't,
knows?
I mean, I don't have any receipts on that. That's my opinion. But I do have receipts about whether or not she's on a lease, whether or not she's paying. She's not. She's totally not. Oh boy.
So if we were in the bathtub, this is how it goes. Everybody would be not.
Dumb bitch. She she's gonna, you know, everything is a cycle. Everything. The miscarriage, the whatever, the domestic violence, all it's always in a circle.
Yes, they are. That they are, Denise.
Possible seconds of showing.
Well, it's just so stupid because
The thing is, they've been getting away with this shit for so fucking many years. It's pathetic.
well, she keeps getting new followers, new enablers, and all of them are like simps, man. They are all slow simps who follow her and want to be her because she seems like a winner to people who are worse than her.
Jawbreaker by Garner. On behalf of the New Czech
That's
Republic.
that's my opinion.
It's just, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just the whole thing is fucked up the way they do shit and keep getting wide by with shit, keep getting by with shit, and it just, I don't know.
Well, she keeps getting all new followers.
Yeah, that she does. But that's why I said these people that was in her box, these girls that was in her box earlier tonight and yes, last night and shit, that was saying, oh, she's got Kanisha's such a good person, she's got such a big heart, and she's this and she's that, and blah blah this. I'm thinking the whole time, I'm like, dude, I just shook my head and laughed. I was like, dude, you really don't know her apparently, because apparently you really don't know her, or if you do, you know better than she is.
Yeah, they're all new. New.
And then I heard one say, I can't remember if it was early tonight or last night, said something about who hasn't she so what she's I know you're how she put it, something about you're such a straight up person, Kanisha, you're such a straight up person, you're honest, you're um how she put it, a straightforward
Oh God.
person, somebody she's never, you don't lie about anything. You don't fake anything or whatever. I'm thinking, dude, you really must be new. You really must be new. And because Kanish said, "Yeah, I have in the past, blah blah, but that's in the past." She goes, "Who hasn't lied about something in the past, blah blah." I said, "Apparently, you don't know what she's lied about in the past, because if you do, you won't be saying that."
Yeah, the past is 2 weeks ago, 2 months ago, whatever. Um,
I said, "Yeah, I'm sure everybody's had a little white lie here and there, but she's lied about cancers and miscarriages and all kinds of different stuff." There's a difference between little white lies and these huge lies she went on about.
Like I said, it is what it is.
Exactly, Piggy.
They reap what they
All right,
sow.
Diamond. Hi, baby girl.
Karma's a bitch, and life goes on.
I don't I don't want to wait for karma. That's the thing. I seriously do not want to wait for karma to get her. I want to beat her face. I really I really do.
Damn, Wanda.
I hate her. I
Hey,
just
you know what we need to get Wanda, honey?
what?
You know what we need to get Wanda? We need to get her the punching thing. You can put it up on your wall, and you have boxing glove, these little boxing gloves, and it's a music thing. And you box some music.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
me and Corey thought about getting
I'm
one.
not very strong. I think I got one chance. One chance.
You go boop boop boop. Ow! Okay, I'm done.
I know. I thought I was going to go to Phoenix tomorrow, actually, see my family. And Katie, her abuser is coming after her. And so my idea was no one would ever think I'm dangerous because I'm ancient old piece of shit, whatever. And so I thought, I maybe come up on that guy. And in my mind, I thought, I'll come up on him and with my cane, give him a two ball in the side
With your
pocket.
cane.
And it looked very elegant in my mind. And when he bends over, I would then get to punch him super hard.
You said that all I can picture is some old lady with her cane. Here's knock your head off.
I know. So that was kind of my plan. But I've been saying for a year, my dream is that I get to face punch Kanisha before I die. That's my dream. I want to punch her in the face. Although I haven't, I have to tell you, I have never actually had a physical altercation with anyone. I have never punched anyone. I don't even know what that would feel like. But before I die, I really want to punch fucking
You only want to
Kanisha
do it just
in the
one
face.
time.
Yeah, that's what I want. It's what I want. I I don't
Oh,
think I'd be
shit.
very good at it, but I still want to give it a shot.
One of the most exciting maneuvers in sports entertainment. Can he hit it? Yes. First 450. Here's the cover. Is it enough on Gulak? Hook to the leg. Got it.
And of course, I do have the cane.
I swear, every time you say something about a cane, I just picture an old person with a cane hunched over. Yeah.
I know. I mean, yeah,
Swinging
because
that cane.
I think that would give me the advantage when I
Oh,
can sort of
shit.
limp up to somebody and act like everything's okay, and then just fucking let them have it.
Hit him in the knee, hit him in the shin with it.
Yes. Well, like what I thought
Oh,
about Katie's
shit.
abuser is I'm just gonna use the cane to like a bull cue and do a two ball in the pocket and, and hope that it hurts enough that he bends over and then I punch him in the face, and I just walk out and get back on a plane and come back to Portland.
Oh my lord, that would be so funny.
I know. I would really love to have that big.
I would pay to see that. I swear to God, I would.
I know. I want to have a big finish. I would really love for that to be my big ending with Misha. I'd like to see her face to face, rescue her animals, and I don't know, beat the shit out of her before I die. I know it's not right. I know that's not right, but whatever.
I just see you go out to Robin.
Yeah. I know. It's a dumb fantasy. And the more weak I get, the less likely it is to happen. But I really want to punch that bitch in the face before it's all over. And I also want someone to rescue those pets. When I see that she has that dog, it makes my blood boil. Absolutely boil.
I know. I can't believe she's got. Like I said, I can't believe it, but it's just still it's.
Yeah, can't believe it, but of course, right? And I really feel like, well, she's saying, here's my baby. Kyle is wrangling that dog. Next few days. What the fuck are they going to do with the dog and 2 cats? What the hell would they do? Leave them in the apartment? Dump them on the side of the road? What?
Who knows? Just be more animals that have to go to be shuffled around.
Unless they kill them. Unless they kill them.
That don't surprise me.
That's the part that keeps me up at night, honestly. What the fuck are they going to do with those animals? Hopefully, they'll abandon them and someone will find them, adopt them. But I don't know. That would be the kindest thing they could do. And they've murdered them before. Maybe they will. I don't know. And so they break up, and she says, okay, Kyle can have the dog and go back to his mom's where he never feeds it again and it dies.
Oh, he ain't going back to his mom. She done said that.
She'll let him back, don't you think?
Nope, she done said that. She don't want nothing to do with him.
I don't know.
I don't know, Dad. She said that before, so.
True.
Yeah, I mean, I
She's got supposedly she's getting ready to move out to North Carolina with Rick.
really, that seems like a lie to me. He doesn't want her. He doesn't want her or anything to do with her.
I understand they've been talking quite a bit, so
Hmm. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. You would know better than me, but it just makes me go, really?
More power to him, I guess.
Yeah, really?
yeah.
You know, she's done that thing a lot where she goes, he's coming back. Oh, Jack, he didn't send me money because he's coming back. Really?
Well, I guess
Like,
he's not coming back there. She's going out. She's going out there to him.
we'll see. We'll see.
Well, good. Then they can. Well, good. Then they can condemn that house. Then.
Supposedly, they're trying to. I guess she's trying to sell it.
Oh my God.
Who the fuck is gonna want that house?
Exactly.
I have
Oh
no
my God.
idea. They'll have to tear the house down because I guarantee that house is too far gone to fucking try to fix. Because they'd have to tear. They'll because I'm telling you they will have to tear the fucking walls, the floors, everything out just to get that fucking smell out of the fucking house. So it's best just fucking tear the house completely down and start over. Start over.
Hell, they're gonna have to
Because
have a.
that smells and saturated into the fucking walls and the floors and
Oh,
Hell,
for
they're
sure.
gonna.
There's
They're gonna have
no
to.
way.
Hell, they're gonna have a priest come
yeah,
over
I
and
like too. I
fucking pray
guess.
over it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to
with,
have to plow
with
it
all the
down
dead
or
animals
do
buried
whatever.
there.
And that doesn't even account for the exorcism. My God.
Right.
My God.
The Conjuring House Part 2.
She's trying to get somebody to come out there and check. I guess back on one of the back acres of the property. She's thinking there's oil back there.
Oh, please.
Well, Stacy said so. We'll see.
Yeah. I'm like,
But she's been saying that for last 3 years.
And since when
yeah.
did you start believing her, Dad?
I don't.
Yeah. Nice idea. Well, maybe they're. Well, you know how oil is because of fossil fuel and everything. Maybe she thinks that because she let her horses out there to die, it has turned to oil. Uh, Probably not, you fucking bitch. My God. She's insane. She is a completely insane person.
I don't know. I guess they're trying to get it cleaned up, and then everywhere. I guess they're trying to get it cleaned up, and I guess they're trying to sell it. And I guess what if they sell it for enough, they can pay it all, have enough to pay it off, and have enough for her to move out to where Rick's at.
Huh. Huh.
That's what she told. That's what she's told me, anyways.
Well,
But like I said,
that's,
I'll believe that shit when I see it.
I
Because
know
what she
that's
says
nice
and what she does is
fantasy.
she's been saying that shit for fucking forever.
Yeah, nice fantasy. Although, when you let your whole house become that, all
Because
right.
I tell you what, if it was me and I thought there was fucking oil back there, if it was my property and I thought there was oil back there, I'd done had that motherfucker checked out years ago.
Yeah, that just seems as crazy as fuck. There's no way. There's no way. No way. That's just some stupid fantasy, including that they can sell that house. Jesus. all they can do is sell the land and have that place plowed down because no one would ever live in that house. But it is some acreage, right?
Yeah, there's see, trying to remember what they said, how many acres they got out there. I want to say 7 to 10, somewhere between
Well,
7 and 10 acres, I think, something like that. Maybe a little bit less. I'm
well,
not sure.
that's
I know
what
it's no
it's
more than 10. I don't think, but it's quite a few out there though. It's
that's what it's
quite a bit
worth
of
in.
land.
That's what it's worth in is just some acreage and the whole place has to go. So what's that worth? In that neighborhood, maybe 20,
She couldn't sleep in the van anyways. The
30,000.
van's broke down.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess
no
the van. I guess the
way.
van. I guess when she got out of the nursing home. I guess she's back in the nursing home. But I guess when she got out of the nursing home last time, and they were on the way out back out to the house, the van broke down or the motor blew or something, and
Oh my,
they had to sleep. They had to sleep in the van overnight, I believe it was. And the next morning they had to have the van towed out to the house, and it's broke down, so it won't even run. So
oh my God. So there goes Allie's usefulness. Jesus.
she's out of the house by herself.
Wow.
I say she's back in the nursing home. I
When
guess
was
she's got back in. I guess she got back in the nursing home night before last.
when was Allie ever useful anyway?
Right?
Yeah, she's stuck at the house by herself. She has no way around anywhere because she don't got a vehicle.
Oh shit.
But at least she's not on the streets. So
She's not on the street. She belongs in some kind of group home or whatever. She can't function in real life.
I guess Stacy's only supposed to be at the hot nursing home a couple of days. I guess or a few days. I guess I what she said anyways. Like I said, what she says and what she does is two different things.
So Stacy's not at the house now, right?
Allie's at the house. Stacy's at the nursing home. She's been back in the nursing home
Good.
since night before last.
She needs to be in a nursing home. Oh my God.
Good, let her ass stay in there.
Yeah. Well, and Allie needs to be in some kind of home. I'm not sure. Uh,
A homeless shelter?
no, I think I really think that she's so addled. She needs to be in some kind of group home for people who can't function. Right? I mean, she can't live.
I think I don't know. Be honest with you. I think Allie could do it on her own if she had actual help. If she didn't want to be dependent on by her mom. If she wanted to be dependent on by her mom for every fucking thing. If she actually was actually on her own and she had an advocate to help her with the bills and help her with, you know, stuff instead of somebody actually help her instead of she actually helped instead of her having to help everybody else. I
Really?
think she can actually do it. Yeah, I honestly do. I honestly believe because she did graduate high school and shit. But so I do believe Allie could actually do it on her own if she had the right guidance and help, and she didn't have to help everybody else if she actually has somebody helping her instead of the other way around. I honestly believe she could.
Oh, okay. That's news to me because she seems so slow and not
And yeah,
okay.
because she did graduate high school and stuff. And Allie's not as dumb as everybody thinks she is.
Huh.
She just had to put up with so much shit throughout her life and be treated like her mom's her mom and her brothers and everybody slaves all her fucking life. That that poor girl's been through a lot. She really has. She's been through, for lack of a better term, mental and emotional abuse so fucking much through her life. It's not funny.
I believe that for sure.
So, but I think if she was on her own and she had actual counseling and she had the proper, you know, help with an advocate or whatever you want, whatever they're called, to help her, I think she'd be fine on her own. Instead of actually have to help everybody like she's been so used to all of her fucking life, I think she'd be fine.
Hmm. That's interesting. I believe you. Yeah. So weird that Stacy wanted to cripple her children in every way, right? Like she didn't want them to know anything about the world, letting them have the
No, she has sheltered all them kids their entire life until they got old enough to actually get out on their own, and even then she's tried to shelter them from it. That's what their problem is. She's tried to
oh
shelter them from the world their entire lives. That's a big part of their problem. A big part of their problem.
yeah, for sure.
That's why none of
And
them's got. That's why none of them really got any kind of street smarts or
well,
common
and
sense
also
because she has sheltered them from that fucking strip from the world their entire life and tried to keep them. And once they got of age to actually get away from her, and once they've tried all of them, because all of them has tried to break her, including Allie, at times has tried to break away from her, has gotten away from her at times, but somehow she's pulled them back in.
right. But look
Allie did get away from her for a while, because Allie even had a Allie. I don't know if she ever got married to her first kid's dad, or if they was just engaged and she moved out with him. I know she moved away with him for a few months. But I don't know if they ever got married or not. But she did. She got away from her mom for a few months, and then she ended up coming back to her and been back with her since.
well, I have this big opinion about Kyle's speech impediment that he doesn't need to have that. He totally doesn't need to have that.
No, I think if he would have went through the proper speech class and stuff in school, I think he'd have been fine too. I don't think he went through the proper speech classes in school because I went through speech classes in school because I got a speech impediment now because I got teeth missing, but
Well,
but
uh,
I think he would been a little bit better, and I honestly think he may have something. He may have ADHD, or he may have, who knows what kind of disorder. But he's never been. I don't think he's never been tested for, as far as I know.
well,
At least Stacy's told me he's never been tested for anything. So
yeah, she never did any of the stuff. A million kids have that same speech impediment when they're in the first to third grade or whatever. And they get over it because they go to speech therapy and their mom helps them. And that never happened. I think she just thought it was cute and kept him that way. And he was a baby. Well, now he's a man who talks like a fucking toddler, and it's her fault. It's her fault. That's my opinion.
Becoming a dual champion when he challenges Chris Jericho for the WWE United States.
She didn't do what she was supposed to do in any way.
And back here live on Monday Night Raw in Cleveland, the Shark Cage is suspended above the ring Sunday at the Royal Rumble event. Chris Jericho
No kid, no kid should sound like that.
And Kyle screwed up, but he never graduated high school. He could have, but he never did.
Tanisha has said many times they were both in special ed, and and Kyle didn't graduate, but she did. But
I believe she did, but Kyle hasn't. Kyle didn't.
well, and that they were both in special ed for all of their lives or whatever. There was no reason.
As far as I know, Kyle was not in special ed. At least when I had him, he wasn't in special ed classes. Because when I enrolled him at high school here, and once I first got him, when he was 17 and a half, and I had to enroll him in school here, I didn't enroll him in any special ed classes. I know that for a fact because I'm the one that had to enroll him into high school here.
Hey.
And none of the classes I enrolled him in was special ed classes.
Hey, question.
She's the one who has said that over and over. That they both, were special ed, whatever.
Question.
What?
What's wrong with special ed?
Nothing.
I was in special ed classes.
I was in special
Nothing.
ed classes throughout my life, through high school and stuff. I mean, I was gonna say.
I mean, I'm sure I'm sure he was in. He might have been in special ed classes before, but I know he wasn't in special ed classes here. Because when I enrolled him in high school here, when I first got him, I'm the one that enrolled him in school here, and he wasn't. And I didn't enroll him. And none of the classes I enrolled him in was special ed classes. I do know that for a fact because I'm the one that enrolled him in school. And he would have and if he wouldn't have fucked up like he did, he wouldn't have fucked up like he did, he would have graduated a half a year early, and he would only had the last year he went here, he would only had to go half days, and he would have still graduated a half a year early.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the special ed classes. What I'm saying is,
now before he came to me, whether he was in special ed classes or not, I don't know. I think he might have been, but I know when he was here, he wasn't in special ed classes because I know I didn't enroll him in any special ed classes.
I'm just saying, nothing wrong with special ed classes, except his mom could have fixed that speech impediment early. She could have been part of it. She could have completely changed his life by doing that.
And I know, yeah, exactly, Denise. Exactly. Kyle is not as stupid as he lets on. I'm telling you, that boy is not as stupid as he lets people think he is, or he makes himself out to be. That boy is actually very smart.
He doesn't have any life experience.
He's very, when it comes to street smarts and common sense, he's fucking dumb as a box of rocks. Why he's like that since because he's been out on his own and been with her since he was 18, 19 years old. Been moving in and out of between my house and his mom's house and this person's house and that person's house, and because he's been with her and living on the streets and all this other shit. So he should have had, but the last 2-3 years at least, living on the streets and shit. You'd think by now he would develop that common sense and that street smarts and shit, but obviously not. I mean, I'm sure he had some, but not enough. Apparently not enough.
Yeah.
But as far as it comes to book smarts, that boy is actually pretty damn smart.
Well,
He just don't use it, and he don't fucking let people. He don't let it come out like he should.
his mom never let him have his best shot.
And
She
he lets Kanisha walk all the fuck over him.
just like his mom. He never got the speech therapy. He never got the counseling he needed. He never caught up because
And I hate to say
she
it, but
didn't do it.
the reason that him and main reason that Kanisha and his mom don't get along the most is because I hate to say it, but I think they're both just alike. They're both very manipulative. They both know how to work the system. They both know how to talk to and manipulate their men.
Yep.
And I think Kyle sees that in his as sad as it sounds and as sick as it may sound, he sees a lot of his mom's traits in Kanisha because she's got him so fucking wrapped. She bosses him around. She runs that fucking complete show. I'm sorry, but she does.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're totally right.
She may want people to try to think that that she's scared of him and all this other shit. When truthfully, it's the other way around. I honestly think, yeah, he's a big guy and he's got a big loud voice and he's got a temper and all this other shit. Yes, I get that. But in all reality, I think he's scared to death of her. To be honest with you, I
agree.
truly believe that.
I
I
agree
honestly, truly believe that.
100%.
And
100%.
I honestly think she's got it in his head. Somehow, some way, she's gotten it in his head after all this time that he can't do any better than her. I really believe that. Yes, he may be a big guy. He may not be the best looking man in the world, but he's not a bad looking guy. If he'd fucking take care of himself and bathe and lose a little bit of weight and stuff, even the weight ain't even really an issue. If he just take better care of himself and bathe and shit, and talk to women, talk to people better. He's got down and deep. He's got a heart of gold. He really does. But
Does he?
being around her and seeing how how she talks, treats people, she's got him fucking warped. She really does. And she's got it in his fucking head that he can't find any better than her. I'm telling you, I see it. I see it. I
Well,
absolutely see it.
I 100% agree with that. Although, does he have a heart of gold? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he does, David. I want to believe that,
He
but
does. Deep down,
I don't.
he's got a heart of gold. That because I know how the boy was raised. I know what kind of stock the boy was made out of. I know the people. I know the family he's come from. Just from my family alone, I know
I
how he
want
is
that to
because
be
he wasn't always
true.
like that. But since he's gotten with her, with the way he was raised and how he was treated by her, his mom, and then got with her, and he's been warped all these fucking years between his mom and Felicia has warped his fucking brain and making him believe that he's not worth he's not worth what he truly is.
Hmm.
I know this. I know how he's thinking. I truly do. It kills me to say. I'm not trying to stick up for the boy, but I know. I see how I know how he's acting. I know how it looks because I was raised the same way. I was raised by somebody that downgraded me and told me my entire life that I was never going to be amount to nothing. That I was a piece of shit. That nobody would ever want me. That I was never not good enough for anybody or anything. Blah blah blah. I know that feeling. I was raised that way. I was told that my entire fucking life, pounded in my head daily, all day, every day, for my entire life, until I turned 18 years old and I left my house. It took me years to get any kind of self-confidence. So I know what it's like to be told that kind of shit and be made feel the way he feels. I see it. I see that in him. I truly do. And until he breaks free of that,
empathy, because you're his dad and you should have empathy for that. You should.
but there's nothing nobody can do until he breaks free of that.
Well,
And but in the meantime, he's fucking up and doing stupid shit and getting himself in deeper and deeper and deeper trouble.
well, you know what really is not okay is that
Why he's
I
done to his
hear
brother, why he's done to her, why he's done to those animals, why he's done to his mom, why he's done to me, why he's done to other people is not okay in any way, shape, or form.
no, I hear everything you're saying. But the thing that kind of zings with me is that he's getting more and more numb to what's okay.
Exactly.
And the shit he's doing is, so far from okay. And it is more okay with him to do less okay things.
Exactly. Exactly. He's so far gone right now. I hate to say it, but I'm scared it's too late for him.
Well,
And if
yeah,
it's not too late
I
for him
just
now, it's going to
wonder
be too
that.
late for him soon.
I wonder, and what I worry about is he doesn't seem to have any point of knowing what's right or wrong,
You really don't.
and that makes me go, okay, how do you save a person from that? A person who's not a drug addict or someone you can bring back in, but someone who is so psychologically not okay that they that animals die, they abuse animals, they have rules that normal people don't. How do you bring somebody back from that? That's what scares me about him.
Exactly. He's to the. I think he's to the point now. I hate to say it, but I'm afraid it's just too late.
I hope that's not true.
I mean, I hope it's not true, but it's
I hope that's not true. But I don't know. Some of the stuff he's done is outside the realm of okay. We can all agree on that. But it would almost be better if you were a drug addict and you can clean him up. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
I don't know how you clean somebody up from this or change it or whatever. But it is
I do know if by some chance he does eventually get away from her and truly wants to stay away from her, it's going to take a lot of fucking counseling. He's definitely going to need counseling. Years of counseling.
so much. I mean, not just so much counseling, but can you teach somebody empathy or
I don't
do you know
know.
what I'm saying? Can you put that basic thing in somebody? And I'm just asking. Really, I don't know. I don't know if you can.
I really don't know either.
I just feel so much empathy for you, David, because everything we're talking about, and that's your kid. I honestly just feel so sad for that. Oh my God. And for you to see that and try to deal with it, try to fix it, it just seems so awful to me. I'm just so sorry. Really. Really. You know, I care about you and I love you, and I just think, my God, that is my worst nightmare to have that to deal with.
it just,
I'm I'm just sorry.
I just want to see that. It sucks, but I hate to say it this way, but I want to see that little boy again.
I'm
But I
sure.
know I know I'm never going to see it.
I'm sure you do. And I can't imagine having to face what you're facing. And that I just feel I feel the sadness for you. I really do. I'm just so sorry you are dealing with this.
Moments ago on Monday Night Raw, after a disqualification victory in a matchup against Chris Jericho, Roman Reigns was put inside the shark cage by Kevin Owens, but the door was not able to be locked. Roman Reigns would fight his way out. First after Owens, then after Chris Jericho. And Roman said, you know, Kevin Owens, it's time for you to find out what it's like to be trapped inside that shark cage. And then Roman Reigns would actually lock
Yeah,
Oh,
if that's him.
take up above the ring. Superman punch to Chris Jericho in his Larry, you were all too happy just enjoying yourself while all this went down. It was a travesty. And this is live now. Finally, Kevin Owens being brought back down into the ring. Aren't you relieved now, Corey? His best friend, Chris Jericho.
I'm just right now scrolling through the comments.
Excuse me, Kevin. I've just been informed from Mick Foley that not only will Chris Jericho be hanging above the ring in a shark cage for the WWE Universal Championship match this Sunday, but that match will also be no
Huh.
disqualification.
Are you kidding me? Let me get this straight. Chris Mick Foley forces Chris Jericho, who has a no
Oh, I'm looking at the comments, David.
What is it about the ring a stupid shark cage? And now he's forcing me
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
to defend my WWE
No, I can see that
I've already beaten. And then y'all just
we all feel the same. We all feel the same, but
Chris
it's
Jericho
just
is
sad.
forced to go into that cage.
It's a sad situation for you, for sure.
To defend my title in a no
And
disqualifications match. It's not fair. That match should be
I don't know.
canceled. Cancel.
I think Stacy was a terrible mother.
I see you there.
Oh,
If that's really you.
is Kyle here?
He said it's him.
Oh, come up. Kyle, come into the box.
He can't. He ain't got enough followers.
Oh.
Following 85 and got 38 followers.
Mm. Hmm. Huh.
He's only got 30. He ain't got enough followers. Fucking eye.
Well, that must be frustrating. Do you want to say something and can't? you know, I really believe that Calgo was shorted.
He
Like,
can't call me because I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. He can call me on.
One of my earliest childhood memories is watching
kind of
my
kills me
father
that
defeat
Stacy
29 other
must have
legends
been the
in the
biggest piece of
1992
shit. But
Royal Rumble match.
um,
It's a
well, of course
family
she was
tradition.
because the
Celebrities
animal. I mean,
dominate,
what we know about her is the
and
animal thing
Mary's
and whatever.
family watches from the
But
couch. And this
I
Sunday,
really
we have
also
an
think
opportunity for me to
she
surpass
abused her
my father's
children
legacy.
in ways that weren't obvious. Like to keep her little boy having a baby voice and um
I'm not sorry.
she thought
I'm not going to
it was
apologize
cute.
for it.
They
Yeah,
talked like
Daddy
a
won't be
toddler
involved.
for his whole
I don't
life.
see anyone in the WWE
She
today
could have
who
fixed
will,
that,
because I am the greatest
and
male or
there is
female
nothing that
athlete
will
this
ever make
country
me believe
has
anything
ever
different.
seen. I could be winning gold medals in volleyball. I could
She
be
wanted to
Can't
winning
type.
NBA titles.
she wanted to
Stephanie
cripple him in
I
life.
was the lucky one to be here.
You and Bailey have known each other for a long time. At one point, you even considered each other friends. Recently, you've gone out of your way to embarrass Bailey and knock her down at every opportunity. What's changed?
Don't put words into my mouth. I didn't mean to humiliate Bailey or embarrass her. I wanted to inform the WWE universe who they were really getting behind. I mean, I really do respect Bailey. I've known her for a long time, and she was
I
the
don't think
heart
that's the
and
real
soul
cry.
of NXT. And there was no one more proud
Do
of her
you?
than me when she debuted.
I have no idea if it is or not.
My title?
Mm.
You don't look at my title. I am the queen
You know why I
of
don't think so?
WWE. And for her to have
He's
the
usually
audacity to think
angrier
she's in the
and
same league
no
as
full
the Fiend,
sentences.
that's when things change.
And he knows how to message or text me, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Grace,
I
I'm
don't
going to
think
tell you
so.
how Sunday's going to go. When my music hits and I walk that aisle, every eye in the Alamo Dome is going to be looking at me. I'm going to hand my title to the referee.
I wish I really want Kyle to
When that partner
um
wins, I am going to punish
turn it
Bailey
around.
for ever thinking that she's in my league.
Turn it around
And when the match is over, I'm going to
and
look down and I'm going to see
you
her
know,
crying.
he can fix his speech
Yeah,
impediment.
crying on the couch somewhere. Because after the Royal Rumble, I will still be the
He's
queen of
too lazy.
pay-per-view and the franchise player, and she will continue to be the fan.
I know he doesn't want to believe that, but it's true. And that would change his life by a lot. Don't you think?
Championship against Bailey this Sunday at the Royal Rumble. Bailey can end the undefeated pay-per-view championship. We're gonna have a new champion. And there is Nia Jax
It's
from the
kind of hard to take him seriously when he does
Jax in action. 5 next.
that. Calm back.
Live on Monday Night Raw.
How'd you lose yours?
Sasha was in the ring being evaluated during the day before Raw by WWE doctors.
Wait.
She injured her knee, but she sustained that injury in an Iron Man match against Charlotte. What happens here is Sasha is warming up to become a target. Sasha Banks, since Banks offered an opportunity to be a number one contender. I'm not wasting any time inflicting damage on the boss. And tonight, Nia Jax turns her attention to Ray Lynn. I would not like to be misled tonight. Fortunately, Nia Jax just got run through. Really good. And Nia just blasting. This, no! This is going to be a massive. Nia's opponent is physically about.
You mean apartment?
This could be a nice look into the future.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
You get a time on that, Saxton? Because I'm sure that broke some sort of record. Not surprising when Nia Jax is involved. The story of her career is the
Oh shit, what's going on now?
dominance.
What the hell is this?
Look back. How do you stop this? Imposing her own will on this poor young girl. Nia Jax, dominant.
Hello?
Ew.
Nia, congratulations on your victory. Now,
Assalamu alaikum.
Hello?
That
He's speaking a different language, Dad.
Just 1 month ago, Sasha was your Raw Women's
bayad
Champion, and now she's so largely forgotten. What a difference a month makes. Now that makes for great TV.
I don't speak that language, sorry.
30 for 30.
No offense, but I don't know what you're saying.
But I doubt anybody would want to watch it.
And what do you mean you can't get a hold of me?
What's Kyle up to now, Dad?
No, he says he can't get a hold of me. You got my number. You got me on Facebook. You got me on here.
Throwing yourself to the wolves. You got to give Sasha some sort of credit, I guess, for her guts to limp out here and confront Nia, but Sasha Banks got to stay on the outside of the ring.
He messaged you. He got a new phone. Okay, that's what he told me.
Using her cloak to her advantage. Nia's starting to back out. Look at Sasha go. Sasha Banks unloading on Nia Jax. Sasha's wearing a steel crutch out on the body of Nia Jax, but Nia is still standing. Is still standing after that attack by Sasha. Nia though through the second rope. Sasha Banks off the apron. Double knees. Double knees to Nia Jax.
Is he needing to talk to me?
That's what he said on the chat.
And the knee holding up for the legit boss. And look how quickly Nia Jax is up. Nia's dangerous when she's not angry.
That sucks.
It's quite the night here tonight on Monday Night Raw, including earlier on where Seth Rollins went one-on-one with Sami Zayn. Remember the winner.
He said yes, Dad, that he needs to talk to you.
Sunday, and it looked like Seth Rollins was going to indeed be the winner here. And Seth Rollins had delivered the devastating pedigree to Sami Zayn on the apron of the ring, and Byron, it looked like it was over. Sami was out, Sami's body was lifeless, it seemed only a formality, and then we hear the music of the game, Triple H.
Okay, well, I'm going to end this live so he can... Are you going to call me on here? Or are you going to call me on Messenger or what? I kind of need to know.
Okay, he needs to talk to you alone because him. Yeah.
I heard that. I seen that, but I didn't know if he's going to call me on... If he lost his phone, I don't know if he's got my number or if he's got... I mean, my number's not changed if he remembers it. But I'm not giving it on here.
I don't know. I wonder if this is really him. I don't know.
champion who will
But
defend his championship at the Royal Rumble. But Rich Swann will be in action on Raw next. The bonds of the Wyatt family appear to be fraying.
His brother versus brother. Randy Orton faces Luke Harper.
How can I call you if I ain't got your number? If you got a new phone.
Maybe he has the same phone number, different phone.
well, that doesn't sound like him.
I mean, you can keep your same phone number and get a different phone. So
Hmm.
It's going to be worth the wait,
I
guys.
don't know.
Okay, message me your number on here and I'll call you.
Fairly good soon.
The following
Hmm.
contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing 168 pounds, he's the WWE
Message it to me right now and I will call you.
I'm joined here at our announce table not only by Corey Graves, but by 205 Live Dallas Canaris and guys that saw Rich Swann looking over his shoulder as he came out to the stage, and there's a reason for that. I want to take you
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. It's full sentences.
action.
That's not okay. That doesn't seem okay.
You're the cruiserweight champion, you're a Mark fan, but since Neville has declared
Know
himself
what I mean?
cruiserweight, his aggression has been on full display, and unfortunately for Rich Swann,
Messages in full sentences. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that's him. He
You think? Does that sound like him?
he might just want to
yeah.
talk to him about us talking about stuff on here. I don't know.
Oh, hard to say. Just looks like better grammar to me.
Non-stop talking Wanda. What the fuck?
What?
This yes, you suck. Person said non-stop talking Wanda.
Who are you talking about? Who?
Wait, what? Ash, what?
This person commented, yes, you suck. This person, yes, you suck, said non-stop talking Wanda, giving
Well,
me
I
a
don't know who you
migraine
are.
emoji.
Okay,
I don't know who
sorry.
you are, but you need to quit being mean to Wanda.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
sorry. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
We're having a conversation with friends. But thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna get off here, guys.
Okay, let us know what happens. Love you.
I will. Love you.
Okay,
Bye.
okay, David, let us know what happens.
Good night.
I will.
Good luck.
There's a look at the cruiserweight champion who will defend his championship at the Royal Rumble. But Rich Swann will be in action on Raw next.
His brother versus brother. Randy Orton faces Luke Harper.
How can I call you if I ain't got your number? If you got a new phone.
It's going to be worth the wait, guys.
Okay, message me your number on here and I'll call you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing 168 pounds, he's the WWE
Message it to me right now and I will call you. Yeah, that's him.
He's going to take it from him, no matter how he has to get the job done.
Yeah.
One thing is for sure, Neville was laser focused on the Cruiserweight Championship. If I were Rich Swann, I would be careful. Because this Sunday, Swann will defend the WWE Cruiserweight Championship against the self-proclaimed king of the Cruiserweights, Neville, at the Royal Rumble. Oh boy, this should be interesting.
His opponent, accompanied by Alicia Fox from Arizona.
Who are you talking about? Who?
The Scottish Supernova,
One of the strangest things that I've ever witnessed the past couple of weeks is triangle between Alicia Fox, Joanne Dar, and Alicia's ex-boyfriend, Cedric Alex.
Well, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, but you need to quit being mean to Wanda. Okay.
Joanne Dar stepped in to defend the honor, maybe,
Okay, I'm gonna get off here, guys.
from an opportunistic
I will. Love you.
good number on Cedric Alexander.
I will.
The outcome of the match for Cedric. And now you see here tonight, Alicia Fox out at ringside to support Joanne Dar, I suppose. No one likes the hot chocolate. A lot more than Cedric does. So Alicia wasn't happy to accompany Joanne Dar in this match. And here we go, Rich Swann now the Cruiserweight champion against Joanne Dar. Joanne, 23 years old. He is the youngest competitor in the Cruiserweight Classic this summer. From the hip toss, Rich Swann, though, his feet. This is a huge opportunity for Noam Dar. He can beat Rich Swann here. He puts him right in place. Rich Swann, nice run, kick the dog. Leading is on display. The Cruiserweight champion. And Dar doing the lion thing, going out, taking a breather. Rich Swann, who loves to fly. The outside might not be the best place for him, Corey. And here he champ.
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you.
That's impressive. I won't put my plumbing on his eye. I think Rich Swann just put his plumbing on his eye. Now watch this again. Impact. Oh, right to the face. My goodness. I don't know Alicia's fashion sense all you want for you, but she's out for lunch. She's a fly short of a happy girl. Let's see what kind of sense she has. You two obviously did go behind to do that. That's not true at all, Corey. You know. Dar caught Swann coming back into the ring. Take advantage of the distraction by Alicia. Here's the cover. Look at a pin the champion and a kick out. At 2. Can Swann get back to this matchup? Dar's in control live. And we are back live on Monday Night Raw Cruiserweight action. Joanne Dar in control. The Cruiserweight champion Rich Swann. Alicia Fox accompanied Joanne Dar to the ring here tonight as that strange relationship continues. Beautiful gift flower she has on her shoulder too. And Rich Swann, the Cruiserweight champion, the clothesline out of Dar. He's got his sights set on Neville Sunday at the Royal Rumble event.
Wow, how did I know that? I should have known this what this is about.
No darts told the pace down during the commercial break. See now Rich Swann picking it back up, which more suits his style. We've seen in the past, once Rich Swann picks up the momentum just like that. Boy, next to impossible to stop. So much fun to watch, but he's got a mean streak in it as well. Rich Swann's had a tough life. He's not afraid to take on his aggression on his opponent. Oh, kick the door. This is I'll tell you what, if Rich Swann hits that kick on Sunday, he's going to retain the Cruiserweight Championship against Neville. Yeah, listen. Rich Swann rolls on to the Royal Rumble.
Do what?
Neville, where you at?
Okay, and?
I think to this Sunday. Come on out here.
Careful what you ask for, Rich.
Swan challenging Neville, the self-proclaimed king of the cruiserweights, and here he comes. 205 Live President Terminator. Looks like he just run through Rick Swan.
See, like I said, I knew I should have known this what it was about, and this is exactly what I was just saying earlier. That we cannot say nothing. We cannot say nothing about her even sticking up for you because you want to go off on us for it. You don't even realize that she is how she's treating you. She treats you like shit, and you let her do it, but yet we can't even stick up for you because you want to get pissed off us for even sticking up for you. How make that make sense? You do let her you do let her treat you like shit. Son, she was on live letting people talk to you like shit, letting people talk about you like shit, and she was right along with them talking to you like shit. Saying how you've been beating on her for the last week and a fucking half. Talking about how you fucking been putting hands on her for the last week and a fucking half. Talking about you like shit. Yes, she did. Her story went from you put hands on her to you grabbed onto her to you kicked the door in and wouldn't let her leave. Her story changed 3 times in 15 minutes. Okay, so you heard all this. This is exactly what she was saying. Her and Robin.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
No, she did not once tell them to stop taking a shit about you. No, she did not one time tell them to stop talking shit about you. Not one time. Not one fucking time did she tell them to stop talking shit about you.
See, I'm looking at this match with Neville as an opportunity to prove myself in the cruiserweight division.
No, it didn't. Oh, whatever. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Because every time she's been on fucking live and they've talked shit about you, she was right there with them. How she don't like you there, how she can't stand you, she wants you out of there, but she can't get you out of there. She's got to go get a quarter and get you out of there and blah, 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 blah. Every time she's on live, that's all she fucking talks about.
You'll never be anything without.
Every time I've seen her on live and I've seen her fucking live, that's all they're talking about. How much of a piece of shit, how bad you are to her, how bad you treat her, how bad she wants you out of there, and everything else. But yet, here we are sticking up for you, and you're sticking up for her. Make that make sense.
You know, for me, stealing your girlfriend. So what do you say, man? Are we good?
As far as she's concerned, we're good. No hard feelings. But still attack me, right?
What is your problem? You're nothing but jealous. Okay. You almost made him cry.
With a girl like Alicia Fox, you wish you could just block them on Twitter or delete your Facebook accounts, but she's the kind of girl you need to move towns, maybe change careers. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in just a few seconds.
Okay, and your point is, we're not talking about that. I don't care who you live down the road from.
It's 2 hours long. Special starts at 5 Eastern, 2 Pacific this coming Sunday. Raw tag team titles on the line. 2 referees will be needed because, as we've seen, chaos can ensue at any moment. Sheamus and Cesaro defend against Gallows and Anderson. And based on what happened earlier on tonight, we now know that the boss will have a chance to prove that her career is alive and well. Sasha Banks goes one-on-one with Nia Jax. And 20 years ago...
Oh, how we only see half the story. We see the toilet story when she is live all the fucking time, and all she talks about is how she can't stand you, how she wants you out of there, but she's got to go get eviction notice, eviction this, eviction that, how she don't like you, and how all Robin and all they do is talk about how bad you are to her, and how much of an asshole you are, and how much of this you are, and how much of that you are, and she's right along with them. She is on Boogie all the fucking time. That's how I catch her on live all the fucking time. How do you think I know I've heard this shit? I like know how you. I like you make sense. Make this make sense. I don't understand this. I don't understand how you can sit there and take over somebody that treats you like shit and lets her followers treat you like shit. That makes no sense to me, Kyle. According to them, you won't. According to them, you don't. And hundreds of people hear it. According to them, you are the biggest asshole in the world. You treat her like shit. You yell at her. The last week and a half, according to Robin, you've been yelling at her and you've been cussing at her and calling her names and kicking in doors and putting your hands on her and everything else. I'm not talking about Robin. I'm talking about Kanisha. You've been doing this shit to Kanisha. Well, see, that's another thing then. If you didn't kick it in, it's another thing they lied about. Because like I said, it went for earlier today, it went from you have been hitting her to you had a hold of her and wouldn't let her go to you kicked the door in and would not let her out the door. To you just kicked the door in. So which one was it? No, this just happened. Apparently, this has just happened within the last week and a half. According to Robin, today when she was in the Kanisha's box today. Robin said this has been happening since for the last week and a half. That's why the cops was called. Somebody called the cops last night to do a welfare check on. That's why you had to leave last night. And see, that's what I'm not understanding. I don't understand this one little bit. And I just said to them on here. I just said to them while I was on live. I've been saying it. And I've been saying it. You can't talk to you about any of this, and you can't say nothing to them. You can't say nothing to Kanisha or her followers or anything else, because when somebody does, you come at me or come at us and bitch at us and go off on us for sticking up for you. That does not make sense. That's exactly why I said she's got your head so fucked up. It's not funny because we can't even stick up for you with her because you want to go off on us for sticking up for you. That makes no sense.
Right through the Royal Rumble match. Okay? Now, this Sunday in San Antonio in Alamo Dome, there'll be 29 other competitors. 29 other players. 29 other fans. They'll be coming.
Son, this ain't even shit that happened in the van. This is the shit that Robin said that's happened in the last week and a half. That's what you're not getting through your head right now. Robin said today, this shit has only happened within the last week and a half. Not a month ago, not 2 months ago, not 6 months ago. The last week and a half. And Kanisha has been agreeing with her and going along with it and saying the same shit. The whole fucking goddamn TikTok has hurt her.
So all 29 of you guys in the back, you are
And see, and that's the shit she's also talking about. She's saying that you're going off on her and confronting her about shit and saying that you're going off on her and being mean to her. That's exactly what she's also saying. Are you not hearing that shit either? Because it's all on TikTok too. Believe me, it's all being recorded. Every time she goes live, she's always going live saying that you're being mean to her and going off on her and speaking bad to her and all this other shit. She goes live and tells all this shit. This ain't nothing new to us. So what you're telling me is nothing new to me, because she's saying all this to everybody on live all the time.
Imagine the possibilities. Because almost like I can't lose auto ticket, no matter what number is drawn. Imagine the possibilities of the dream scenario.
It's not just Robin, it's Kanisha too. You keep saying Robin, 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 Robin. It's not just Robin doing it, it's Kanisha and Robin. Kyle, that's why you're not getting through your head, apparently. Because it's not just Robin, it's Robin and Kanisha both. I don't bring, wait a minute, don't put me in all that. Don't even put me in that. Because this is the first time I went live and talked about this shit. The first time in I don't know how long that I went live and talked about you guys. This is it. Tonight is the first night I went live and talked about you guys in months. This is the first time I went live and talked about you guys in months. So don't put me in that goddamn category.
Ladies and gentlemen, depending on the luck of the draw, you might just see a scenario of that red, right?
And the thing is, what you got to understand, I'm actually been sitting there trying to take up for you and explain that she's got you wrapped, and you got sets of warped mind because of all this shit. You don't know which way's up. I feel actually bad for you. I honestly do feel bad for you because she's got you wrapped so bad you don't know which way's up right now. I truly believe that. I honestly, to the deepest of my core, believe that. Because you keep, like I've been saying for days and weeks, you can't even say nothing to you. You can't even take up for you to Kanisha or anybody, especially to Kanisha, because you want to go off on us when we do. Now that's bad. When we can't even take up for you, when we can't even take up for you to her, and you want to go off on us for taking up for you to her, and you want to take up for her for us taking up to you, that's bad. That's sad. Very sad. It is very, very sad. Okay, I'm trying to calm down, but Kyle, it's a very sad affair. It is very, very, very sad when nobody can even take up for you against her because you want to take up for her you want to go against us for taking up for you against her. That is very, very sad.
Shall be thrown over the top rope and eliminated. Eliminated not just by anybody on the roster. Oh, no. You, sir, shall be eliminated by your subjugator. Yeah, Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar, everybody knows. Are you going to be a man and come down here, boy? Are you going to sit here like a dumbass?
Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. There was a blip. I come back and there's yelling. What happened?
You don't call out an angry beast incarnate. I don't care who you are. Was humiliated, embarrassed by Goldberg and Survivor
Still on the phone with him?
Ashley, fill me in.
possibilities, like David said.
He's getting mad at dad because we're all trying to stick up for him.
Well, that's not going to happen, and it's not not only because it's us, it's because we're getting ready to move, and when we do, it's just going to be me, Kyle. It's just going to be me, her, and Junior. Because of what's going on, we're getting ready to move. We're trying to find a place. We're having help trying to find us a place for housing, so we can't have nobody living with us. Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Oh, that's not gonna happen either. I tell you that right now. I'm telling you that right now. That's definitely not happening.
How did I get like in some weird dip where I missed shit and now I'm back? Um, now Kyle is in here? Really?
He's on the phone.
Oh, oh. Okay. Thanks, Ash.
No problem.
No, but like I said, I'm telling you right now, that's there's nobody here that's gonna let you move in with them. I'm telling you that right now. Because like I said, for us that's definitely a no. For Uncle Raymond, I know for sure that's a definite no because of it for her where he lives and his landlord. James and them still live with his mom and them. So you're just SOL. Your best bet is to go. Your best bet is at the best is for the homeless shelter over here or over there. That's gonna be your best bet. Who? Who the hell's that? Is that the one that you was that new Valerie in there or Anthony and huh? Yeah. Well, that's not gonna happen. She's married, or was last I knew she's either getting married. She's either getting married or getting married. No, 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 no. I'm not talking about Emily. I know what she's got. Yeah, she's got a boyfriend too that lives with there at her mom and dad's in the camper. I'm not talking about. I know who you're talking about, but she is. But Maddie, who you're talking about, the last I knew, from what Veronica and Anthony told me, she is either she's got a they're either engaged or they're already married. It's from what they told me last time I knew.
First Lady of WWE. Even worse, I told those supporting characters in the men's locker room to clear out so Maurice and I could have it for ourselves, and they refused. Don't they realize that my success pays their salaries? I put food on their families' table. My star power probably planted the apple tree in your garden, and this is the thanks that I get. What I want to know is, what are you going to do to make this right? I could walk off a stall in a public restroom.
Well, all I know, either way you go, I know anybody over here is not going to let you move in with them. So you're going to have to find that on your own. But if you're serious about this and you're actually ready to get away from her completely and for good this time, that I'm actually happy about. It's about time. But you've actually got to do it and prove that you're going to stay away from her and not try to get her back, not bump for her to get bumped back to you and all this other bullshit like every other time you've done. Because I'm telling you, she's not good for you, you're not good for her. As far as I know, they broke up sometime today, I guess, last what I heard earlier.
But let's talk about Randy Orton and the Wyatt family. This has been a very twisted journey to this point. Remember, in the wake of SummerSlam, Bray Wyatt looked forward, targeting Randy Orton, but the thing was Orton was playing into the mind game of the Wyatt family. So inexplicably, in the fall, Randy Orton helped Bray Wyatt, and here was his reason why.
Okay, wait. I have some questions. Somehow I missed a little bit, but Kyle wants to.
So, but like I said, if you're serious about leaving her and staying away from her this time, I'm thankful for that because that needs to happen anyways. But as far as anything else, you're on your own trying to figure it out. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's just the way it is.
He wants to come and live with you, David.
And like I said, nobody was trying to be mean as far as to you. At least I wasn't. I was actually sticking up for you, like I said, but it's sad when nobody can even stick up for you because you want to get pissed off at us for sticking up for you against her when that makes no sense. Are you there? Kyle? Kyle? Now I can hear you. But anyways, if you're serious about getting away from her, staying away from her, I'm actually glad for that. But as far as you finding find a place to go and stuff, you're on your own for that. There's nothing I can help you with on that one. There's absolutely no way I can help you on that one. Well, I get that. And I honestly I didn't believe it anyways. I knew she was fucking lying. I knew they was fucking lying about the whole you putting hands and shit on her. Because she's changed her fucking story today 3 fucking times in fucking 10 minutes. Well, like I said, I knew she was lying anyway because she changed her fucking story 3 times in 10 minutes. That's what I'm saying. I swear to God, and I'm not the only one that says it. Everybody says it. Everybody on TikTok, everybody says it. They've got it out for you. They're bound determined to get your ass fucking locked up. And like I said, and like I told them, like I told everybody on here, on TikTok, like I told them, I said, they're not playing with fucking Paris Police Department. They're playing with Terre Haute. I was born and raised in Terre Haute. Eventually, those Terre Haute fucking police officers are going to get fucking pissed off. They're going to get sick of it, and they're going to they're going to take Kanisha and Kyle to fucking jail for false reporting. I'm telling you, they're going to get sick of it. They're not fucking with Paris Police Department. They're not like Paris Police Department. Terre Haute's not a police department to fuck with. They will get sick of it and take them to jail, both of them to jail. And like I said, Robin and her and both said that it's happened within the last week and a half is when this has been happening. Not in the past, not a month ago, not 6 months ago, within the last week and a half. It's exactly what they said. And she was going right along with it. And every time she goes live, she's always saying how mean you are to her, how verbally mean you are to her, how you yell at her and get on to her and blah, blah this and blah, blah that. And Robin's right there to back her up every fucking time. And that's exactly why the cops acted the way they acted yesterday. They was pretty much laughing at her last night. I don't know what if they came and found you what they said to you, but when they was talking to her and walking down the street down the stairs or whatever, they was basically fucking laughing at her because they knew she was fucking lying. You can tell it in their fucking voices because she was lying the whole time, even when the cops was there. You can tell it in the cops' voices. They knew she was fucking lying. Yeah. We're at CVS. What's CVS? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Right there on 7th and 7th and no, I don't think that's home. I think that's I want to say Voorhees. It's either Voorhees, Holman, or Margaret. 1 of the 3. I just can't remember which one. But I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I know what Plaza Center you're talking about. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I just can't remember what that cross street there is on. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, the description they gave us, they said she was even hell making fun of you then. Hell, because the cops were making fun of you. Said the tall, goofy looking one or whatever. I can't remember exactly what they said, but something along those lines. What did the cop say? What did the cops say when they came and found you or coming? Because like I said, they was pretty much laughing at her when they didn't come and talk to you. So wait a minute. After all that shit, they didn't even stop and talk. They just drove by you. They seen you waved and drove by you. That shit's funny.
He just delivered to Randy Orton, is also down. And Bray Wyatt, what is he going to do here?
That shit.
But Randy beat the count. Randy's going to win this thing. Ray doesn't run anything like that. The family's fight continues.
That shit's funny. That shit is funny. They didn't even fucking talk to. They just drove by and waved. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that shit's funny as fuck.
Bray was the one who wanted to make sure right before we went to commercial break, he threw both of these competitors back in the ring to beat that 10 count. He will see a winner come out of this brother versus brother fight. Huge opportunity for
This is what she's done before, where she just teases it till he almost gets arrested.
Don't worry. Don't ignore it. Because they're going to talk about it regardless of whether it's my live or fucking anybody else's live. And the thing is, we're not really talking about you. We're 9 times out of 10, we're fucking. We actually feel right now. We feel sorry for you because the way she's treated. In fact, is she letting you actually eat? When that pizza got delivered to her earlier from whoever fucking bought it for, did she actually give you some of it? Okay.
She's setting him up little by little. He's going to jail. That's what she has in mind.
And I got another question. Just out of curiosity. The lease for that place. Is either one of you on that lease? What's the lease situation there? Okay, so the people that live downstairs, they're the primary leaseholder. And supposedly, Kanisha is the secondary leaseholder, and you're not on it at all. Did you actually see her sign it though? Well, I can tell you right now they didn't. She's not. Her name is nowhere on that lease. I'm telling you that right now. I know that for a fact. Her name is no, the original renter downstairs is on it, but Kanisha is not. The all we know how much the rent is for that entire place, and we know that neither one of your names is actually on the lease. That. And you've seen the electric bill actually come in her name. So legally, she can't kick you out. The only one that can kick you out is the people downstairs. If they're the only ones on the lease, the people downstairs has got to be the one to actually go and get an eviction and kick you out. She can't. Yeah, so if she wants you out, the only person that can kick you out is the people downstairs that's actually on the lease. She can't. Even if by some chance, which we know for a fact she's not, But even by chance she was the secondary on the lease, since she was only just the secondary, the primary has to do it, which is the people downstairs. They're the one that have to go to the courthouse and get the papers and have you evicted, not Kanisha. Yeah, they have to have exactly real reason to have you. Now she can go get. I mean, but she'd have to have. I mean, proof that some kind of proof of domestic violence or of something along those lines that she's scared of you or some way or another to have a restraining order or something against you to be able to get emergency eviction on you. But other than that, there's no way she can get an emergency eviction. She's got to go through the process of a 30-day eviction and all that shit. Well, you get the loudness. You get the loudness, honestly. So, but yeah, that's the only one that convict you is the primary, which is the one down as you said. So, I wouldn't even worry about it. But I'm telling you, Kyle, be careful because I'm telling you, her and Robin are up to something, and everybody knows it. Everybody on TikTok, everybody feels it. They're up to something. They're doing everything they can to get you out of there or put you in jail. I'm telling you right now. So if I was you, and you can take this advice or you can leave it, it's up to you. But I'm telling you right now, if I was you, I would do everything in my power. I don't care. I know you don't want to go to the shelter because of bed bugs or whatever the case may be. But if that's what you have to, that's what you have to do. I would do it. It's either that, or the alternative. You're going to jail because I'm telling you, they're up to something. They're going to end up putting you. They're doing everything they can to put your ass in jail. I'm telling you. That doesn't mean nothing. That does not mean this. Just because he's a sheriff does not mean nothing. That he doesn't have no pull on that. There's nothing he could do. And if you try the Rowdy Williams shit, that's not going to do you no good either. Because you ain't had no money to retain him. That's not going to do you a damn bit of good either. I'm telling you. So you can forget about that too.
He's not on the leash. Kanisha isn't on the lease. It's all about the plot downstairs.
Does that mean that Luke Harper is out of the family, or is that tough love? You wonder Bray Wyatt just kissed Luke Harper goodbye.
But regardless, I'm just saying, if I was you, just to even avoid all that, I would do everything in my power to find a place. I'm telling you, even if it's temporary. I know you don't want to. I know, but it's getting warmer outside anyways. Hell, you can find a fucking campground somewhere and go camping for a few nights or a week or two, whatever you have, the case may be. But I'm telling you, you need to get out of there. I'm telling you because to avoid that because I'm right, and I'm telling you they're up to something. And I'm telling you, and as well as hell, I know better. Those Terre Haute police is not going to keep fucking around. Sooner or later, they're going to get pissed off. They're going to get tired of having to come be called to you guys' address, and both of you are going to go to fucking jail. I'm telling you. And I'd rather you go to jail for something you did than something you didn't do. And I know there's some shelters over there, Kyle, that are not bad. I know Lighthouse Mission is probably the worst one over there, but I know there's a couple over there that's actually pretty decent. So I'd be looking into those. I really would. If I was you, I'd look into the shelters over there, and I know you don't want to, but look into the shelters. Even if you have to go for test one out one night, test another one out next night until you find one that's not too bad. Because I'm telling you, you need to get out of there as soon as possible. Because I'm telling you, they're up to something. I'm telling you, I can feel it in my gut. And some of those shelters even can even help you with resources like help you get a job, help you get, establish an apartment, help you establish, even help you get your license and car and all that stuff. I mean, some of those places can actually help you with a lot of things. You just gotta be willing to actually help yourself to better yourself.
Mickey James' emergence last week certainly shook up the women's title picture last week. It's been the talk of the WWE Universe. What are the ramifications of Mickey James? That is next.
What?
Back here on SmackDown Live, last week, not only did John Cena look to antagonize the WWE Champion AJ Styles, but Cena AA Styles before their title bout at Royal Rumble. We learned AJ Styles will call out John Cena tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the newest member of the SmackDown Live roster, Mickey James.
You're not being heard.
Hey, it's not like the greatest women division and sports entertainment can get any better. It just got better. Mickey James is now part of the SmackDown Live roster.
She's got some explaining to do.
Yeah, I'm live, but you're not being heard. I got you. I got my earpiece in. You're not on speaker or anything like that.
Seen in a WWE ring, but a shocking return last week on SmackDown Live.
Nikki, it's been almost 7 years since you stepped back into a WWE ring, and I think a lot of us were pretty surprised to find out that you were La Luchadora. So my first question is, why?
Renee, do you know that I won my first WWE Women's Championship when I beat WWE Hall of Famer Trish Stratus at WrestleMania? I am a 5-time WWE Women's Champion and former Divas Champion.
Unquestionably, you have one of the most impressive resumes in WWE history.
I know I do.
You didn't answer my question.
I believe I did.
You ran down your resume.
And the fact that I even had to do that for you, Renee, I think answers answers your question. You see, the WWE Universe, I may not have been around for a little minute, but I've never stopped watching WWE. You see, Becky Lynch
What?
and the women of the Revolution want to pretend like they were the first real female athletes of WWE. As if everything that I accomplished, everything that I sacrificed meant nothing. And they would have gotten away with it, Renee, if it wasn't for one person, and that's Alexa Bliss. Nikki, could you elaborate on your association with Alexa Bliss, and is she not considered a part of this women's revolution? Alexa Bliss has been fighting this self-righteousness of the women's revolution since day one. Do you know that Alexa is the only one who remembered all of my championships, all of my WrestleMania moments, pretty much everything about me? And you know, it's pretty sad. But I actually have a lot of respect for Alexa. You see, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be standing here right now. Do you understand that? So you had no problem helping Alexa cheat to defeat Becky Lynch.
Okay, wait.
Becky Lynch lost this
All
race.
these people in here,
She was the first female draft pick of SmackDown
and
Live.
it's because,
She was
of
at the
course,
very
everyone wants to
center,
bash
the
Kanisha.
face of the
Totally in
female
support of that.
revolution. Well, I
But
said, forget about the revolution.
Yeah.
why the hell don't these people know stuff?
I said you're in my. I got my Bluetooth on. Yeah, but nobody's even hearing you.
Me? What?
The hell was that?
Can you hear me, Ashley?
Yeah,
Okay.
Do what?
I'm
I'm.
just muted because Corey's laying down. So
Yeah, yeah. Who taking
Yeah.
that cat? What? What about handcuffs? Huh?
It's just so crazy that all of a sudden there's all these people in here, and none of it makes sense. What are we talking about? Really? What are we talking about?
Out of where?
I'm guessing Kyle wants to leave Kanisha and get away from
You're
her,
at. You're at the hospital. Why you at
but
the? Wait a minute. You at the hospital?
he's wanting to move in with Dad or somebody here in Paris.
Oh, come on.
You got
He's burned
what?
his bridges, right?
Yeah, and Corey and I said, nope,
Oh,
house is off limits. Nope.
Mm-mm-mm.
the what?
Shit, Ashley.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, just for you. Shit. What the hell?
I heard her yelling, but I didn't know what she was yelling about. I didn't know you guys was at the hospital though. I didn't understand the words she was saying.
This is crazy.
So crazy. What the what the actual
So wait a
fuck?
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's getting that. She had that. What 2 weeks ago when that happened, and she's just now getting that done.
Wait, what?
Now I don't know what's happening.
Is this about the
I've
fake
never heard of that, like ever. But okay.
fake miscarriage? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, look, I'm now down to growling.
What you got? What union or regional?
Fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah. So wait a minute, you guys live all the way down south, and you went all the way to Union instead of regional when regional would have been fucking a hell of a lot closer. Well, that's fucking smart, especially this late at night. You guys make a whole hell of a lot of fucking sense. Regional, you'd have been there in fucking 10 minutes.
Is this about the miscarriage?
You don't know.
Oh my god.
Wow, look at this place. It's so cool. This is amazing.
Oh my fucking god. Really?
New clothes, and you're gonna be G'd up.
I can't.
You're gonna look so fresh. You look so good.
I just
So,
can't.
so basically, him saying that he wants to leave and move out and everything else is just a joke because he's with her at the hospital.
But the only thing, I
What's the
asked
fucking point
that
of this?
the rest of the internet didn't already know was about the apartment and the lease. So that it's not like anything else we've been talking about that they didn't already know.
But now there's this. And
actually,
what the fuck is this?
they already knew about that. They already knew about the whole lease thing, anyways.
Jimmy here, he needs a whole wardrobe. I know exactly.
So, what the hell is this now? Is this about the miscarriage? The
I don't
whatever?
know.
I mean, they already knew about that before I even asked about it. I just wanted to clarify it through you guys.
What?
I was just double checking. It's all. I was just double checking information.
I'm just trying to figure this out. Are they going to the hospital because of a miscarriage? David?
These are so much cooler than pajama pants. I mean, they have four pockets and everything.
Oh, they're nice, James, but
I can't figure this out. What? What?
But can you do it in there? Yeah. Where are your pants? I'm gonna get new pants.
I can't figure it out. Ashley, tell me if you can.
I mean, like I said, everything we've talked
I have
about.
no idea at this
Yes,
point.
I'm on live, but you're in my ear, not on. You're not on speaker. They can't hear you. They can hear me, but they can't hear you. And everything we've talked about, it's already been on here. Everybody already knows about, including the lease thing. I was just double checking. That's all I was doing. So nothing that we've already discussed. They don't already know. Like absolutely nothing.
It's time once again to climb aboard the.
No!
What do you think?
Enough, James. Okay. I'm gonna pick out your outfit. All right, Dante? Dante, where are you? Dante. Oh.
But anyways, like I said, that would be your best bet. I would look through if you're 100% serious about actually getting away from her and staying away from her this time. I would get out of her as soon as possible, even if you have to look at all the fucking things over there and until you get on your feet. Because I'm telling you, there's no place over here nobody's gonna let you stay at. I'm telling you that right now. And second of all, there's got to be some place over there that's nice enough, and there's places over there that not only will help you, let you where you stay, but those resources they can give you to help you get get on your feet, get a job, car, all that stuff. So, but I'm telling you, I would do it as soon as possible. I'm telling you, they're up to something. You're going to end up going to jail for something you didn't. Like I said, I would rather you go for something you did than something you didn't do. So, but all right, I'm gonna get off here, and I will talk to you later. But well, it's gonna get talked about regardless. But I'll try to keep it to a minimum, I guess. So, but I will talk to you later. All I can say is good luck to you. I hope you're serious about it. That's all I can say. Because you need to before something bad happens. Alrighty.
Congratulations on an incredible year so far.
Thank you very much. I look forward to
All right, that's fine. All right, we'll talk to you later.
Take a look here at who's going to be becoming the biggest Royal Rumble matches in history.
Oh my fucking god!
What the absolute fuck? You know he's lying
Y'all
about.
gonna take me the hell away?
You know he's lying. You know he's lying about wanting to get away because he's right there with her, so she's listening. So you know he's lying.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god is right. David, god damn it. You poor thing. That is fucked
Jesus,
up.
fuck me, Christ!
I know it. Jesus.
Let's all pray.
Jesus.
She'll be using that
He
miscarriage
had. Oh
against him
my
next.
god! He
You did
had
a
the
good job
gall.
staying calm.
He
I gotta
literally
say that.
had the gall to ask me if it would be at all possible for him to move back in here.
Hell no.
God. I
I'm like, oh hell no.
I know it.
Corey
What the
Corey and
fuck?
I, Corey and I, Corey and I both looked at each other and we're like, he better not ask me in here with us because that'd be a goddamn hell no.
Then he said something about Uncle Raymond. I was
Oh
like, oh,
my
that's not going to
god.
happen either because where the house he lives in and his landlord. And I said, there ain't no way you're going to move with James and them because they still live with his mom and them. I said, so you're just SOL all the way around.
Oh my god.
Why are they at
You
the
know,
hospital?
the fucking audacity. Really.
Not to
The
mention
fucking
the fact we're getting
audacity.
ready to move anyways. When we do move, it's just going to be me, her, and Junior.
Oh
Because
my
we're probably going to pretty much be on housing, and that's all we can be moving with us.
Jesus Christ.
And even if it wasn't, I sure in hell wouldn't let him move back in. No way in fucking God, shit.
Of course not. That's
Hell no.
insane. That's
You
just
burnt way too many
insane.
bridges.
And she started going, she came out and started going off because apparently when I was talking about the apartment and the lease and shit, I'm thinking, okay, everybody already knows all this. I was just double checking and reconfirming the fact.
Fuck that.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And that's why I tried to tell him, and I told him in the beginning, I said, dude, you make it absolutely impossible for somebody to stick up for you because when we do, we stick up for you against her. You want to go against us and be with her for her going. How does that make sense? We can't even.
Crazy.
Nobody can even stick up for you because you want to go against them. That makes no sense.
And did he really think he could come and live with you? Jesus.
He's burnt that bridge way
Jesus.
too much.
He has burnt every bridge in his life. No one will take him in, right?
Yeah, exactly, Lacey. Exactly. And yeah, don't even get me started on why they're at the hospital. Don't. I'm not even gonna start that. No,
Oh,
because it's.
Fucked up.
You
yeah.
can guess.
What the
I
hell is
guarantee you
that?
can guess.
We guess miscarriage.
I'll give you two guesses, but you're only gonna need one.
Miscarriage. Heart.
That has something to do with it.
Yeah, because otherwise she can drag him into it and make him responsible and yada, yada, yada.
Not because she's had one, but because she's got a supposedly because she's got to get something done because she supposedly had one.
Oh, you know why? Because people in her
That's why
people in
I
her
said okay. That
tops
happened.
have said,
That's why I said that happened 2 weeks ago, and she's just now going in for that.
You know what's pretty sad?
yeah, and then we're
all
all
three of us
saying,
That's what I said. I've never heard of somebody having a miscarriage and then waiting 2 weeks to go to have that procedure done.
PNC. You
Yeah,
know,
you know
well,
that's pretty
that's the
sad that
thing.
we
She
were.
doesn't
You know,
even know that when you have a miscarriage, even if it's early, whatever.
So
You
I'm
get a
like I said, I'm not even getting to
DNC.
that. I'm not even talking about that. That just that. Whoop, okay,
You get a
whatever.
But you know
DNC,
what?
so
You know
you
what?
don't get an infection.
You know what's pretty funny? We're just me, you, and Wanda. We're just talking about that on your other live, and now she's at the hospital doing that. Well, make that make sense.
Exactly.
And,
None of
and he
that
was saying,
same
and he's saying,
weird.
"Oh, I heard everything they was talking about." I said, "And then you heard them bashing you. They was straight bashing you." And she changed her fucking story 3 times in 10 minutes yet to this day, because it went from you laying hands on her and hitting her to you grabbing her to you kicking the door in and holding on to her to you just kicking the door in. Now, which one was it? They bringing up shit from
Yep.
the past way long time ago when we used to live in advance. It's like, no, son. They're saying that this happened a week and a half ago, within the last week and a half. What
Yeah.
part of that are you
Oh,
not
Robin's
comprehending?
saying
This
he's
just
been
apparently this
beating
just
her.
happened within the last week and a half.
He's been beating her for a week.
Yeah,
That's
for a
what
week and a
Robin
half.
said.
Good God.
Please.
And he said the cops didn't even come find him last night. They drove by and waved. I had to laugh on that one. I said,
I
"So
know
you
that
telling me
dumb
when they came
bitch.
to,
She's
when
called so
I'm
many
telling, so I
times
said, you're telling me
falsely.
so when they didn't even come actually talk to you last night, they just drove by you when waved." That's funny to me.
When he does attack her, and I think he will eventually,
And
no
they're
one
at
will
Union.
believe her. No one will
And
believe
I'm
her.
thinking, okay, I said, what hospital? And they said Union. I said, okay. I said, wouldn't it make more sense to go to regional since you live down south? I said, you'd have been down at regional. I said, you guys live within a walking distance of regional. You guys live within a few blocks of regional. You could have been at regional in 10 minutes or less. And you go all the way across town to the other end of town to Union at this hour? Are you kidding? What?
You know why? You know why?
Jesus freaking Christ, dude.
Yeah, a DNC a week later.
Not a week later, 2 weeks later.
Yeah,
Because what the miscarriage like 2 weeks ago?
yeah. Come on now. Come on now.
Like I said, she heard us talking about it on the other live about miscarriages and Wanda saying that you had to have a procedure done after you have a miscarriage, and now she's doing it. She's
Yep. I
false
mean, it
making
wasn't
this
just
up.
me. A bunch of people said, you have an early miscarriage and you get a DNC. Um, and the reason is infection, whatever. And it doesn't even mean that something comes out. It means that they have to be sure that nothing comes out. So it's not like, oh my God, I'm going to get an abortion, whatever. It's if you have had a positive pregnancy test and you have absorbed your embryo, which happens a lot, right? It still means you get a DNC. It does. It does. Trust me. Dumbass. Dumbass.
Then you want to start this shit about you guys going live all the time about it. And I was like, don't put me in that because this is the first time I went live and talked about you in months.
Same.
Yeah, just so fucked up. It's just so fucked up. Mm. So Kyle wants to come and live with you, David. Was that the thing?
And then on top of that, Monday morning I turn on the television.
David,
Uh,
what is the thing that Kyle wanted to come and live with you?
no, it started out with fucking him going off on me because of we was talking about his mommy,
Mm-hmm.
or you was talking about his mommy. Like whatever, dude. We was actually sticking up for you and trying to say, telling how you was raised and the shit. And then he said,
Oh,
"Well,
about
she don't.
me?
What he's talking about? He got. I don't. He's my mind's not warped. They don't have. I said, yes, she does. Your mind has been fucked up for a long time from the way you was raised and what conditions done to you. Your mind is so fucked up. It's not funny. I'm telling you.
That's true. 100% true. He wouldn't have that speech impediment. He wouldn't be so fucked up in his head if his mother did the right thing. I believe that all the way to my soul.
Sunday live only on the WWE Network. Daniel Bryan said it. It is the match
I
everyone
really do.
dethroned AJ Styles for the WWE Championship. AJ Styles in no mood to celebrate his 1-year anniversary as a
And it really makes me sick that he had a mother who wanted to keep him a fucking baby. Wanted to keep him just as a toddler. She didn't want to fix that speech impediment. She didn't want to make him anything. She didn't expose him to the world. She ruined him. She ruined him. Just like she ruined the animals she hoarded and kept and killed. Because she's a monster. I'm sorry. She's a fucking monster. I know that's horrible to say about a woman that you had a relationship with, David, and I'm sorry about that. But it's true. It's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that to you. I am.
Everybody's heard enough of your raw speeches, so we don't hear another one. Hey, John, in fact, I have heard enough. Monday morning, I turn on the television and I see John Cena on the Today Show. And what do I hear and see?
David,
Yeah, I'm here.
are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I know that was a rough thing for me to say.
I'm fine. No, I was.
That was rough. That was
It's
rough.
just that,
I'm
that was just wow. My mind's just still freaking blown. The audacity, dude. I'm just. I
I
still
know.
can't believe he said
I
that
just
shit.
feel like that was kind of rough for me to say, and I'm sorry. I mean, you know I love you, and I know that you aren't responsible for that, but
As far as I know, Denise, yeah, well, I understand, but it's been 2 weeks. If she had that miscarriage 2 weeks, 2 weeks ago they should have done that as soon as they did a miscarriage, as soon as she had the miscarriage.
of
At least that's
course.
what I understand. How I understand it goes.
No, you're right. You're right. When you have a miscarriage, I had 6 in a row. When you have a really early one and
Oh
it's
yeah, she can try,
absorbed,
but that it doesn't matter. We'll end up fighting anyway because it's inevitable.
yeah, when you absorb your embryo, which is so small, that happens within the first couple of weeks. And if you're going to an OB, of course, and you get the right blood levels, everything, well, if that baby isn't going to happen and it's expelled, then they give you a DNC. trust me on this. Trust me. Every single time she has claimed pregnancy is wrong. It's wrong. It's a lie. She's fucked.
I don't know. It just blows my fucking mind. The whole I'm not even worried about the whole pregnancy thing. That's the least thing in my mind. It's just
I know.
the
So
fact that he had
stupid.
the goal to ask me about that. It just that just completely blows my fucking mind. Out of everything, out of everything that's been said tonight, out of everything that right there just completely blows my fucking mind. It really does. It's just wow.
Me too. It's like, okay, we all know that's just a fucking lie. Oh my God. All of it is a fucking lie. And all of it is a lie with the, you know, oh, being abused, the sexual abuse, all of it. It's because she has all new enablers. Oh my God. None of those people are us. Fucking bitch.
Yeah, it just especially the whole I
You are the only excuse left because you are so excuse.
it's just wow. It just blows my mind.
Well, what's going to happen now
And like I told him,
is
if
she's going to keep having
if
the
he's
police
serious
thing.
about leaving her, leaving by her, I mean, because he did confirm the fact that she has a girlfriend, and she brought her to the apartment, blah blah blah. But
What?
and
Come on.
yeah, he did say, confirm that and said that she knows how he felt about that, and he said that's what was apparently that was the final straw for him, so he is getting away from her and blah blah blah. But I just and it just like I told him, if he's serious about getting away from her, he he needs to do it soon because I'm telling, like I told him, it's just a matter. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time before he has. It's just a matter of time before he has her. She's got him in jail.
Oh, yeah.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
She's been edging this for a long time. I think, well, maybe it won't be this time, but maybe it will. And he's going to end up in jail,
And like I said, I'd rather him go to jail for something he did than something he didn't do.
right? Right? So fucking crazy. So fucking crazy.
Baby girl, I don't know. You tell me. We'll all know. But he said he was there with her because he was also getting something checked out as well.
Oh, the thing on his butt?
Something on his back. Something about a rash
Oh,
or poison ivy or something.
that's it. It's a fucking hot spot, like a bed sore. He has a fucking bed sore.
Here's a spoiler alert. I wasn't built for the NBC. I was built for the WWE, for SmackDown Live, for the Royal Rumble, for moments like
And that's kind of embarrassing for a grown man to have a bed sore from sleeping on a faux leather place. He has a fucking bed sore.
I get more done today than you career. And I never talked about what I deserve or how many critics I got. I just earned every day
Eventually that bitch is gonna put him in jail. That's all there is to it. Remember when, this has been like 5 different times, including the thing where she called the police to the hotel room to say, he just told me he hurt Junior.
Do what?
Remember that?
Huh?
Remember? Maybe it was a year ago or whatever, but she said, everything was okay. They started a fight, and then she calls the police to her hotel room that she's sharing with her and says, he just told me that he beat his little brother.
Oh yeah, that was
Remember?
it's been
On Sunday, we'll find out what everybody already knows. There's only one John Cena.
it's been about a year now
Yep.
that's happened.
Remember?
Come Father's Day, it'll be a year. Come Father's Day, which is in June, is when he since he's been gone from here, and that
Okay.
happened.
That was maybe like 3 months after that, right?
No, that happened.
When she called the police there.
And that happened when he did that to Junior. That was in, I want to say, May.
Maybe.
About a
I
month.
just
I think
remember
about a
that
month.
she
About
said
a month before that, I think something like that.
it was all okay with her until all of a sudden she
No.
wanted
It
to
wasn't
call
a
the
month before that. It
police.
was that same month actually. It was right before Father's Day because he quit NAL to go to Springfield with her, and I quit NAL right before him. So it was round the first part of June, end of May, the first part of June. Because ain't Father's Day like June 20th or June something or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
so
You're right. It
right around the
was
first part of June when that happened.
and all of a sudden, everything was okay with her. All of a sudden her supporters were saying, he's abusive, he's a piece of shit, whatever. And then she says, he just admitted to me that he hurt Junior. Oh my God, everyone goes berserk, right? Remember?
Yeah.
And there's no doubt in my mind that he did hurt Junior, but she waits all that time and then she comes out with, he just told me he hurt Junior. I'm calling the police. Remember? And she was in that motel room. And so she almost gets him arrested. But then right before that, then she pulls back. He doesn't get arrested. It's been that over and over and over, where he almost gets it, and then she pulls back.
Jerry the King Lawler should have immense respect for in this business.
The fact that he hasn't been in jail before now is crazy. So crazy. Because he's been like toe in the water over and over and over. She's eventually going to do it.
He's out here just winning matches. Maybe that's what he needed. To win, right his ship, get himself back on track. Ziggler headed to his 9th Royal Rumble match on Sunday, exhibiting a new attitude. He's immensely talented. And he still is. It's not like he's lost a step. He's right at the top of his game. Or he just beat Kalisto.
Awesome. What?
Yeah.
Okay, respond, please.
Said she's such an actor. Bad actor, but actor. I don't know about the situation anymore. I'm just. If he's really serious about leaving her, then go for it. All for it. Whatever. But what's really fishy is he was at the hospital with her, sitting there talking about leaving, and she was probably sitting right there next to her. Or he was probably sitting right there next to him, listening to all this. And, get what I'm saying? I don't know. It's their situation, not mine. All I know is he's not allowed here. No. Good luck to him. You doing all right, Dad?
Yeah.
What you doing? And we got 67 people in here watching. They must love drama. It's getting quiet. Everybody getting tired? Hell no.
I don't know. I
Oh
don't think
no.
it was, but like I said, I that's just me. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. I've said it time and time again, and they know this. So this ain't nothing new to me for our listening. I won't believe it. I won't believe she's pregnant until she pops out a kid, and I won't believe it's his until there's a DNA test. That's just me. That's just me being me though. That's just me.
So,
If anybody else believes it,
God help that kid if he if they ever did have one. Exactly, Mel. And it's 3 o'clock in the morning. We haven't been on a live like this for fucking ever.
Oh my lord.
That's what I'm saying. I think everybody went fell asleep.
Okay, what did I miss here in the chat? MRSA. What about MRSA?
Huh? What did you say, Dad?
I said something about MRSA.
He might have Mercer
No, it's not MRSA.
or MRSA, whatever it's called.
No, he don't have MRSA. I know what he's got. I know exactly what it is.
He's got that Kinesia virus.
Oh,
He's got that Kinesia virus.
it's a bed sore.
No, it's not.
That's my opinion. I'm
No,
just
it's not.
saying. I'm just saying that to get you to tell me something different.
He sent me what they diagnosed him with.
What did
What they diagnosed him with? It's probably a heat rash.
Cellulitis.
It's what?
Cellulitis.
Cellulitis?
Oh,
The fuck is
It's nothing.
cellulitis?
It's cellulite.
I
well,
don't fucking know. I'm dumb. What are you talking about? I'm just joking.
It's
I'm not dumb, but still.
I
basically
think
inflammation of the. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's just like inflammation of like the veins and shit.
Oh,
it's sort of
I
like
think
an
it's got to do with shit.
exacerbated bed sore because it means you're laying on that thing and um it's not getting enough circulation and it starts to be uh like a piece of fat that doesn't get um any sort of energy or whatever to it, and it hurts, and it actually hurts, but it's an exacerbated area that doesn't get blood flow to it,
yeah.
and yeah,
Well,
it's a bad bed sore.
it is what it is.
Yeah, it's from having no circulation to that area, really.
Basically means he just needs to get up and move around more.
Yeah, I mean it really is just
It's nothing bad. I mean, it's nothing like. It just means he needs to. That's exactly what I mean. He just needs to get up. I think he just needs to get up and move around more.
yeah, it's an exacerbated bed sore. Um, from
Older people get it a lot. Get it a lot too, though.
yeah, yeah,
A lot of
from
people get it.
not moving enough and not having circulation in that area.
And it's causing poor circulation and shit too.
Yeah,
People can get it from just sitting around from in their legs when they're sitting around. Older people get it from sitting around in their legs and stuff when they got poor circulation in their legs and
They do.
A lot of
Although
coworkers
also
get.
if you have surgery or something.
Even if older people do get up and move around a lot, they've got poor circulation in their legs. They can get it in their legs too. That's why a lot of people, like a lot of older people, we wear those compression socks.
Right.
That's what
Well,
that helps. That's what
also
helps the
if you
circulation.
have surgery or something, like I had cellulitis after I had my breast removed, and then it just makes it's like a fat it's like I don't know, like pork belly. I don't know. It's just kind of stuck there. But the usual way you get it is if something happens and you don't exercise or whatever. Wait, am I muted and am I dumb?
No.
Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah.
Intercontinental Champion,
Just kind of a weird thing for somebody to get who is so young. Oh my gosh. Walty? Hey, Walt. Walt. Walt, are you okay?
everybody on the internet, don't you mind? That is exactly why you are. The Miz should be celebrated with a parade. Well, the Miz, who resides in La La Land, looks to dominate Dean Ambrose like the movie La La Land dominated the Oscar nominations. But in this matchup, Dean Ambrose looking to make short work of the former six-time Intercontinental Champion. Out goes Dean Ambrose, and immediately that was more of a escape for the Lumberjacks to get back in.
So, David,
What?
when Kyle is asking to come and stay with you, did he say anything about how he was going to improve or anything like that?
Yeah, he said something about he was gonna get a job and work on getting a job and getting his license and car and his own place and stuff like that. I was like, well, it all sounds great, but
Wow.
you need to find a place first. Your best
Wow.
bet is to find a place you can stay.
I actually do feel sorry for him in a certain way. He's just burnt all of his bridges, right? Even with his dad. That's just the lowest. But what are you going to do? You can't let him come there. Jesus. That just makes me feel really sad that you have to tell him no because you totally have to tell him no, right? Nowhere else he can go. He's burnt every bridge and he's so young. Seems like you would have to be older to have burnt all those bridges. And I don't believe, I don't believe that he's going to try to improve. He's just desperate for a place to live. very for you. I feel sad for you, not him. And I worry about you, David. I do, because you're my friend. I mean, I know you have to cut him off, but it's your son. And I know that's hard. I don't know. I worry about you. I feel for you, because that's a hard thing.
Is he still messaging you, Dad?
No.
Well, it's 3:15. Corey's got to get up for work in 3 hours, so I'm going to get off here because I'm getting a little sleepy myself.
Yeah, I think I'm about to get off here too and head to bed myself here in a few minutes.
All right. I
Okay.
love y'all. See ya.
Love you
Later.
too,
I
baby
know.
girl.
I
All right,
really
night, Wanda. Love
feel
ya.
so sorry. I love y'all. Good night,
Thank you,
Ed.
Wendy. Good
Love you.
night.
Night, James.
Night,
Good night,
James.
David.